Hey everyone, I hope you're all doing well. I hit the wrong button. Hello! Happy Friday, how's it going? Mel, hello. Mel said she wasn't going to be here for the first little half hour, which is all good. How's everybody doing? Vox, resubbing, thanks to Mel, look at that, I love it. Oh, it's another early start on a Friday. Oh, am I still in emote only? Sorry, man. My bad. Whoops. Thank you. Faye, how's it going? Sorry about that. Look at you subbing. That's a Mel as well. Goodness gracious. Mel is like single-handedly supporting the channel. Mel. Oh, that's funny. How's everybody doing? Good to see ya. I apologize for the emote only start there. I oopsed. So hang on. Emote only, music's going, Discord announcement, and go live. I've done all the four things. I feel like a four list long checklist. 4 item long checklist. You got your new headset today. Nice. Very cool. Are you super happy? Is it amazing? Yesterday. Fair enough. You could have told me you got it last week. I would have believed you. There's no real way for me to know. How you doing, by the way? Are you happy with your new headset? Is it performing up to your expectations? Oh, today's going to be a big day for the base. Today, I am going to do my darndest. Actually get that mega sorting systems, like the shulker part in the back, the shulker loader that does the bottom layer. So the shulker filter and loader is going to be on top, but the actual shulker storage is the bottom layer of storage. Anyway, you'll see. But I need a lot of stuff. I'm sure I do not have all the things I need. It's an over-the-ear one. Works well. Don't have to worry about my one side going out randomly anymore, which is nice. And it came with a bubble wrap bag. Bonus! Bonus! I just filled you. You are all random stuff. You are now empty. But we're probably just going to be putting these away somewhere temporarily. And just, I don't really need these. Well, yeah, I might want to carry 1 or 2 for the amount of stuff I'm putting together. We shall see. And I definitely want to use one right here for that. I also 100% thought that you were going live at 4 instead of 3. I'm pretty sure I said 4 p.m. my time, 3 p.m. Eastern, right? But I mean, it's like, it's a crazy different change in schedule. I fully expected nobody to be here. I'm surprised. Although you did say because it's earlier, it like works better for you. But yeah, I didn't expect anybody here, to be honest. When was the last one I went live? Yeah, 4 p.m. my time this week. 4 p.m. my time. Next week, I'm going to try and stick with the 4 p.m. my time. It's for an extra week, and then move it up by 1. So we can slowly discover new people and stuff, and it won't be quite so drastic. People won't come back a month later, and I won't be there, kind of thing. Your mobile just got done work. Nice. You have errands and eye doctor, so I'll be lurking soon. Hope to catch you all towards the end. Faye, I appreciate you being here and lurking. Thank you so much. Have fun at the doctors. Is this better? Or is this better? Is this better? Or is this better? Better? Or is this better? I should probably go see a doctor, an optometrist at some point. Considering my eyes are now a crapola because of diabetes. I actually was driving here and I had that thought. It's like I can't read street signs anymore. And I've just gotten used to it because I know where I'm going. But it's not good. But the problem is it changes during the day. So sometimes I can read street signs. Sometimes I can't. So I'm going to need like 5 different pairs of glasses or something. I don't know. It'll be interesting. I'll find out. I get so stressed with that test, like I may get the answer wrong. Don't. You don't have to worry about it. Just say whichever you feel looks best, and they'll keep questioning. The reason why they keep redoing it a billion times is because they'll say, "Do you like A or B better?" And you're like, "I like B better." Then they'll give you B and C. And you're like, I like C better. Then they'll give you A and C. And you're like, I like A better. And they go, hang on a second. Back to A and B. I like B better. You're a B. You just don't, you know what I mean? Like they kind of jump around to pinpoint where your eyes actually are, left and right. I'm sure it's slightly more complicated than that, but you know. Me and all my ophthalmology studies. Is that what it's called? Ophthalmology? I mean, I know optometry. What's the other one? Man. Anybody tuning in right now, there's just me going opthal. I'm trying to think of a word. Okay, so things we are going to need today in a big way. Redstone. And I don't think we have everything that we need, so we're going to probably spend a bit of time collecting materials. Do have a bunch of observers, lots of redstone, not enough hoppers at all. I need some redstone lamps. Ooh. Redstone lamps. That means I need dust, which I do not have. I need glowstone. Do I have any? It's also awkward when the doctor sits in the rolly stool, comes in close to look at your eyes, and all you can do is hear them breathing. Yeah, I don't like when they're like breathing on me. I'm like, come on, like, just redirect it that way, not. Oh. Yeah, agreed. Okay, so I can make some lanterns, not a lot, but that'll get us started. I don't have any in the lights shulker, do I? No, safety first is now full of just random junk that we picked up on our travels. I'm gonna have to clean that up. You started replaying Kingdom Come Deliverance. I want to do a stealth archer run this time. I've never even played that game. Lots of redstone stuff. So I'm gonna have to craft up a bunch of pistons, cauldrons, repeaters, comparators, you name it, kind of everything. It's a big old monster machine. Droppers, Spencers. So I've got some droppers and things like that. I'll be crafting up a bunch of the things that I need before we start. I think is the way to go. Daily random thoughts from Faye. On that note. Hi Zoe, how you doing? Thanks for the lurk, Faye. I appreciate it. So I need to make. How many do I need? I mean, eventually I'm gonna need gazillions. So let's make a few. Your daily totem break, I like it. It's nice that you have so many to break. Let's make a whole bunch of that. Actually, you know what? Let's do all of it. And then I'll know how many I can make. Well, why not? Redstone lamps, I can make 28. I will make all 28. Oop. You have 20 shulkers filled with totems? Goodness gracious. What are you doing with that many totems? Do you have a farm? I'm assuming you must have a raid farm? Look at this, I'm almost out of cobble. Bananas, I'm gonna have to go make cobble? That's not great. All right, well, that's fine. We've got a stack and a bit. Don't need all these music boxes though. But I do need those. I'm definitely gonna need more hoppers, so I should just go get some iron. Is my iron overflow still over here? No. Where's iron overflow? Why is it full of garbage? Why are all my nicely labeled shulkers full of just random crap? I should do a cleanup session. We're gonna move some of this stuff because I can't handle it. I just can't. No longer capable. Beyond my capacity to endure. This is full of random stuff. That's full of random stuff. The next PC upgrade I need is either a new GPU or more storage. I actually have started using my external storage because I figured it's probably a good idea to do that. But my GPU is probably the next thing slowing me down in terms of computer performance and streaming and stuff like that. Oh, you know what? We're just going to add to the chaos, and we're going to add it right here in that one. Perfect. Redstone lamps. Yeah, I think 28 will even do one row, so that's fine. We only need one per item. Observers we probably need. I really do need iron. Okay, iron. Iron, where are you, Iron Maiden? Come on. Okay, we need a lot of chests as well. Bunch of iron. Bunch of hoopers. Putting strong over my base is like putting salt to melt the snow. Putting strong. Oh, string. Do you mean string? I was like, what? What are you doing to your base? Putting salt to melt snow. Yeah, that's not the most efficient way of doing it. You're quite right. 49, 64, 15. That's how many more I need to make a stack. Okay, next. I've got a bunch of dispensers. I've got a bunch of droppers. I've got the lights, bunch of hoppers, regular pistons, sticky pistons. I think I probably have enough. I need to make cauldrons. Probably only like one per row, but let's see how many this makes. Cauldrons. 24. I think there's 21 in the row or 24. We'll see. That's what we need there. Pistons. Now repeaters and comparators. Okay, that means I need some nether quartz. I need sticks. I need... What else do I need? I need sticks, quartz, stone. Stone. I think that's it. Let's see if that's my good memory. My PC is freezing when downloading stuff because my SSD can't read write fast enough. When's the last time you did like a PC cleanup though? Like taking it apart, cleaning out your air vents, your paste, and repasting your chipsets and things like that? Because honestly, if you have clogged fans and stuff, it'll, if your temperature gets too high, it'll just throttle the performance of everything in your machine. So sometimes your machine starts to slow down and get really, really bad because it has to. It can't evacuate the heat enough, so it just throttles the performance down on everything so that it doesn't burn up. Could be worth doing. Could extend the life of your machine quite a bit. Hey, Levi, how's it going? Top of the morning to you. How you doing? Repasted not that long ago, but did a factory reset not that long ago. But did a factory reset not that long ago either. Do you mean also? Wait, I need a bunch more. Yeah, then I don't know what to tell you. $32 is actually, you know what? We could get through one or two series, but I think we should probably just commit and make all of this. Let's just go bananas. I need redstone torches as well, so. But if I watch Task Manager, my disk hits 100% while everything else is fine. Oh, really? How close is it to full? Are you just like riding that limit to the end kind of thing. It was off by so little. 30 gigs free, huh? Okay, so that's not it. What else could we suggest that might randomly be helpful? Yeah, I don't know. I used to be in IT. This is why I'm no longer in IT, because it's a frustrating thing to do. I need redstone again. Whoops, I've made too much redstone. Repeater. Yeah, okay. Stack is good. Let's get some of this nether quartz going. Suppose I have a random room in my base with nothing in it. What should I do with it? Wow, I don't know. What is it close to? Like, is there anything nearby that it would make sense that you would place? Why was that? It's close to the hoser fire truck. Usually when I'm trying to think of something to build, like, I just try to think, what's one farm that I don't have? Like, what's one thing that I haven't built yet? Or that I haven't built in a long time, you know? And I try to go back and build something like that. Personal take on it. Always try to see what farms you're missing. Then go build those farms. Plus, for me, it allows me to kind of learn some new farming, some new builds and things like that. I kind of enjoy it. A comparator. Outer room. You's gonna be the second redstone one, so repeater, torch, comparator, mud farm. Ah, there you go. You've never done a mud farm? I've never done a mud farm. How do you do a mud farm? That sounds cool. That's a great idea. Okay, so wait, have I used up all the torches? I think I have. So 41 comparators. Yeah, that's probably okay. Probably okay. I need more sticky pistons. I mean, I always make more sticky pistons. So that goes in there. What else do we need? Think. Comparators. I've got observers. I think I could play start. Are you standing while gaming? Sweet New York is here. No, I'm not actually. But I do sit on a bouncy ball. So I move a little bit weirder than some people do. How you doing, by the way? Good to see you. I sit on a crazy big orange ball and spend all of my time bouncing. Although it is a standing desk, but what I haven't done is I haven't configured the lights and camera and everything to move with it. So I can raise it. But like, you see how the green screen starts to show and everything like that? It's not set up to be... I'd have to like green screen my ceiling somehow. I don't know. Figure it out one day. I do use it as a standing desk when I'm not streaming though. Like if I'm working a long day, I'll sometimes stand it up. Okay. What else do I need to be doing here? I might need infinite water source. That's fine. I can figure it out. I need some chests. Obviously, I'm going to need some chests and some barrels. Let's grab a stack of chests and let's make some barrels. Wait, don't I have barrels somewhere? Obsidian, random empty ones. Let's just grab all of the random leftover wood and planks that we have. I must have some somewhere. Whatever, it's fine. Whoa. Let's go. Aha! I knew I had some. And these are actually the filters that I use. So all of this, I can use the 30 dirts for the filters. I can use the composters on top of hoppers, chests, and barrels if I need any. Let's put this stuff back. Okay. You're empty. Nice. You and you are the two ones that I need, I believe. So we'll put all this lovely iron back. I know as soon as I start, I'm probably going to remember something and go, oh, I need that too. Crap. But I think let's get started. See what we can see. Something to build scaffolding with. Some kind of nice temporary block. Alright. Whoops. I hit my head. Okay. Now the other tricky part is figuring out which layer is which. So to show you what I'm kind of talking about. From the side you can see how this bottom layer here, this is all of the bulk storage. Like the shulker bulk storage. Dang, handsome man with bad storage monster. Easy now, easy now. But also, how you doing? I'm fixing this. This is literally what I'm working on, like right now. We're gonna get this super awesome sorter done, and then I can just drop everything into the items. It's gonna be awesome. Varia's here as well. A nice temporary block to build scaffolding with. Might I suggest scaffolding? Yeah, you're very funny. I don't have scaffolding. Well, actually, I probably do somewhere. I'm old school, filled with dirt. Okay, so look, this filter line here that goes on top, goes all the way across. It will eventually drop back down, and the top two, the filter systems are already in place. So the item filter is there. They're not necessarily populated, as in I haven't chosen what goes in them. Bottom section. It's a long weekend for you? Not for me. Oh, at least I don't think so. What are you celebrating? Why do you get a long weekend? Think you got a problem with your village? What's wrong with your village? What are you celebrating? What's wrong with your village? These are my questions. Varia, I appreciate you suggesting scaffolding, but I'm gonna be like, I don't know, scaffolding is really annoying to me. It never works properly. So yeah, top filter fills the top floor. Second filter fills the second floor. Problem is, for this one, we need a whole lot of like mechanics involved to load the shulkers first. So I think the filter has to either be behind, which is kind of annoying, or because I don't want to go super wide and cut into the ocean, I'm trying to keep it as narrow as possible, as close into the wall as I can. The glass going around it isn't like super obtrusive, but the other option is go straight up and like have the filter be way up here, the first thing that gets filtered. We'll see. It does have its irks. True, I hate that you started on top of a solid block. The problem that I find is like when I'm trying to move down and shift place in redstone, when you always have to shift place onto hoppers and chests and like you have to shift click and stuff, I always end up like dropping down or moving or falling out of the scaffolding somehow. It's really annoying. Zele, I'm very sorry. Ja nie говорю по-русски. So English only, please, my friend. Apologize for deleting this message because I have no idea what it says. However, welcome. Nice to meet you. One is Heritage Day. Oh, I don't think that's something we have. Second, because I don't know where to place houses properly. Oh. Super cheap and breaking it is satisfying. I do like it when you break it and they all crumble down. That's fun. But the whole like shift place while I'm building redstone, it really gets annoying. Hola, Zoe. Zele, English only, and I'm afraid that that's gonna be a goodbye because you're not listening. So we'll time you out. We'll see if maybe that'll work. But really, you should stop. Okay. Thanks. Sending to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, you've been timed out. I don't do it often, but like, I don't mind languages here and there. Some people pop in, they say something, and I go, hey, that's cool, but like, I don't, you know, stay in English if you can. But you sent me an important whisper. Oh, Vox. I thought you sent me something. I was like, I didn't say anything. Yeah, so I now need to decide, based on where the top input is, where, like, how I'm going to get the items filtered. So this chest right here, what is this for? Is our first one. Oh, water. It's for water, boss man. And got me some bubbles. I wonder how Moyen could have done the scaffolding shift better. Maybe you should only go down if you shift in the middle of the block, not the edges. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of a difficult mechanic to try and maintain, right? You need to be able to climb up and down, but also then shift to not fall off of it. So, like, it's a hard kind of thing to figure out. I think they did okay with it. It's great for building when you're just placing blocks, like putting a wall or decorating something on the outside. But what I found most difficult is shift placing while I'm using, you know, into redstone and chests. I can't use scaffolding. It drives me bonkers. You need to watch a video on how to make a proper village. All right. Do it. So this is the one that we need to feed with filtered items. So we're definitely gonna have to do like a little hopper line that comes out and then up. I think there's really no choice. Moving in 3D is hard. The thing that like, I wish there was a way that you could click onto a chest or a hopper that wasn't also the shift key for crouching. Like, you'd need another key, like Alt or something, to use to be able to use, like, right click something, but place a chest on a hopper and not just open the hopper. You know what I mean? Some other button that isn't the same one as the shift button. I guess I could reassign that key myself. I could do Alt in my key bindings. Maybe that would work. Bad idea, actually. Okay, so we're getting to the point where I need to be watching to see what's going on here, so. Let's go around the side. Oh, can I make it? I can. Why is that scary? Milk bags are totally normal. Totally normal. Where did my torches go? All right. Uppers. Definitely have to go like a whole bunch out, actually. Yeah, I have to go all the way around with these hoppers. But then the other thing is that I can't have them touch. You're distracting me from the sorter. No, it's okay. I think money considers the same action. I don't think you can crouch and modify action with different keys, but that's a cool idea. Oh, wait. There probably are mods for it. But placing an item is not an individual. It would still be right click. So they can, when you're in the key bindings, it's shift place item, like with a slash kind of thing. So it does both maybe. Anyway. So look, the issue. Oh no, you know what? I was concerned about this redstone locking up hoppers if I put them right beside, but thinking about it while I'm looking at it, that redstone will only be locked, powering this block, when there's one of these items going through the filter. So once it powers this redstone, opening up the filter for it to allow a block through. So as long as, you know, my hoppers are here, they're past the filter section, they'll just pile up for a second and then go. Not a big deal. They might have stop every once in a while, but it's not really that big of a deal. Suppose I feel proud of myself. I made apples to oranges. That is a terribly impressive trick. How did you do it? Almost typed oranges in Afrikaans because I don't know how to spell. Hi Skyfire, how you doing? If one of your filters gets clogged, it could get stuck on. True. Yeah, I think that if anything does break, it's gonna break tremendously. Because I'm building this pretty clogged up. This is very, very tight. There's not much room for things to maneuver. So if something locks up with redstone, it could really mess things up. We'll see. I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, with texture packs. Okay. All right. Like when people turn their food into pizza slices or whatever, stuff like that. Those are fun. I like those mods. Okay, while I'm thinking of it, we're gonna immediately do this so that we know we have the room for it. Because I want to block out as much lag as we can. And then this. Oh, come on. Here. Get past that one. This is going to be so expensive. Oh. Oh. Has to be a different way. It could fail, but if it does, at least it will be catastrophic. Exactly. Content. Yeah. I'm just trying to think, like, if I'd really, really been smart when I was designing the front part of this, and I was like, oh, this is what I want it to look like. I think this would be cool, and that, and this. I should have put the mass bulk shulker storage on top. I think it should have been the first thing on top because it would have been so much easier to fit all of, you know, that up there, and then just have regular filtered items down here for the bottom. It's not worth changing it now though, because that's a huge amount of work. So we're gonna go around it. It's gonna be unpleasant. But I think we need to do. Actually, no. You know what? It might just have to go wide. Anyway. I'm thinking while I'm doing things. Don't worry. It's all good. No problems at all. Totally under control. This is exactly what I was planning. Not quite. That one should have blocked some items for me somewhere. Oh. Okay. I'm trying to think if I could bring part of the mechanics in closer, do them at this level. So the reason why every once in a while I kind of just like pause is because my brain is breaking a little bit. I'm trying to figure out what it is that I'm doing. I think there's an opportunity to bring in like there's an opportunity to bring part of it down here because it can push out. Hang on, let me see if I can build it. I'll show you what I mean. I'll show you what I mean. Let's just build it. I do want to get underneath this though because I'm about to break everything. How was your week, by the way? Get up to anything interesting? And what are your weekend plans? I'm curious. I went back to the store and exchanged the chainsaw yet again. Because now it works. But when I use it, safety with the thumb, click the trigger, starts up, no problem. Cut something. I cut a tree, small tree. Stopped. Go to the next tree. Safety, trigger, nothing. I'm like, what? Battery's dead already? Popped it out, put the other battery in. Safety, trigger, starts. I cut something. Stop. I move a little bit. Safety, trigger, nothing. What the? This is a new battery. I took the battery out, put the other one back in. Safety trigger starts. I hold it for a long time. It's running. No problems. No problems at all. Just keeps running. Stop. Safety trigger, nothing. So it only like works on one shot. Then I have to take the battery out, put the battery back in, cut something, take the battery out, put the battery back in, cut. It's like, this is ridiculous. So I did it for half hour or something. I was so annoyed. I ended up like what I would do, which is not safe. I would press, I'd start it up and I'd hold, I'd cut something, and then I'd just keep it running while I walk to the next tree. That's not safe. So I went and exchanged it yet again today. I'm really hoping that this is the last time I'll have to exchange this chainsaw. I really, really hope. It would make me very happy. Okay, so back to this. I need to move. Hang on. I need to have, no, because the hopper line that goes above this should have just gone with a gas one at this. I know, Vox. I know. At this point, I'm really annoyed because it would have been just so much simpler. But as I told the lady at the store, the little girl at the counter was like, do you want your money back or do you want to exchange it? I was like, I want to exchange it because at this point, I'm like $600 invested with batteries and chargers for the DeWalt model that I have that I can't return. So like at this point, I need it to match the DeWalt batteries. And anyway, it's just frustrating. You watched the video? Did you learn how to build a village? Are you a happy camper now? Are you going to be making beautiful villages from now on? Hey Mel. Salut, comment ça va? Welcome. How's your week? How's your week?
Shake that hand.
Why? It's good, but thanks for checking. I appreciate it. You're not kidding. You're the longest 3 hours of your life in school. Time just dilated. Fox, thank you for checking on my diabetes. I appreciate it. My eye's bugging me. Why do I always have... I think I have an eyelash that grows crooked. Because like I always feel like I have an eyelash stuck in there. Oh. Time decreased by 2 times. Oh my goodness. That's intense. Eyelashes are evil. I don't know what they're... I mean, I kind of know what they're for, but... Also, what are they for? I hear you. Where are you, slimy dude? Are you in my storage somewhere? Just like in here? Hanging out? Anyway, I don't have time for you. I'm very busy trying to think if I can make this fit. So that is not functional. That doesn't need to be there. Oh, there he is. I see you. But how are you, good sir? I'm doing all right. Eyelashes protects you from dust in your eyes? Yes, indeed. KCD broke. Minecraft time now. KCD broke? Oh no. Wait, you just started it. I'm doing all right, Mel. Still very stressed about a lot of things in life, but, you know, it's what it is. Nothing I can do about it at this point. This is gonna drive me bananas. I'm gonna be wasting so many hoppers. What if at the very least, instead of going all the way up, what if I try that one there? The thing is, I'm trying to take a design of Ilmango's and sort of change it, which is challenging because Ilmango's stuff is really complex to begin with. But I'm thinking KCD's 5 years old now and is the Warhorse Studios' first game. Their first game, and they made it 5 years ago and they haven't done anything else since? Why? Okay, so, I need to take a read off of that. I need to have a comparator tell me if there's an item in there. Oops. So, comparator. Comparator tells me if the item is in there. They've been doing some DLC for it, but I haven't really been following if they're making other things. It seems to me like 5 years, that's a long time to not be doing it. Just saying. I think I can do it if I... If I switch the direction of... I know when I talk like this to myself, people are like, I don't know what direction he's talking about. But in my head, it makes sense. So in the original design, this has to go this way. Oh no, that. No, that block does not get powered. Because that block gets directly powered, which powers this repeater. That repeater powers this block, which would power here, 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 here. But not there. That one does not get powered. So when there's an item, gives a read, pushes the cauldron. Cauldron is full. Then the cauldron would move, instead of being back on top of this hopper where I would have a comparator output, I would need to have a comparator output over here. And that works. I think. Which would leave... Okay, this is why this is so crazy tight. I have to be able to put in empty shulkers and things as well to feed these machines. So I might get to the end of this and realize, oh, it doesn't fit and have to change it all. But right now, what I'm trying to do is, instead of building the system to go towards the storage, I'm trying to flip it around and change the direction so that the redstone mechanics still work, but it's not in the same shape anymore. I'm hoping I don't break it. You haven't been doing anything for 19 years? Well, fair enough. You've done some stuff. I saw you build some things in Minecraft once. Okay, let's start climbing up a little bit so that we can be above this. So, here we need to carry the signal, and now we're well above this. Once. Yeah, no, I've seen you a bunch of times. Okay. The problem is that that's just going to light up the redstone lamp, which I won't be able to see anymore because the redstone lamp is not going to be able to be on this side. There's no way. There's no way I put a line through this, somehow maintaining this, and have a redstone lamp in this section. Because I'd have to take the power from that cauldron and somehow get it down to this area, which, no. So I think the redstone lamp is not going to be functional in terms of an alert. It's okay. I mean, I'll be sure to maintain, you know, keep a good eye on it, make sure it's always got what it needs kind of thing. But for now, we'll build it to see the mechanics of it work, because the power from the redstone lamp might actually be needed by the next item in the build. Okay. Take a shulker. Oh, I've lost something. What's up with my back? I'm moving a lot because I really need to crack my back. I need to crack my back. You know when you're quincy? But actually the massage therapist upstairs, I keep forgetting to make an appointment because oh yeah, that's good. Let's see if I can do the other side. Oh. It immediately just went. Oh, sorry, yeah, that was loud, sorry. I watched a vid how to crack back. All it cracked is my blades. No, oh, in the middle? You just barely heard that? Yeah, I cracked. The second one was pretty loud. Second one was a good one. Whew. Yeah, so I'm a little sore. But I'll manage. I'm also like stopping to try and think every once in a while. Like if some of these mechanics, if they get too close to each other, they're gonna break. So I'm trying to think how I could not break my thing, basically. So I don't even think I need this. I do need an empty shulker though. Pro engineer stream? I'm trying. Actually, wait, I've got some like pre-made over here, right? So I'm doing my best. We'll see what it looks like when it's all actually done though. It may or may not work. Alright. Pro redstoner stream? Yeah. No. Not really. Not really. Alright, so we want a shulker on top of you. We want a hopper here, and then we kind of want to pretend that we have blocks. Do that. And then take those out. Is that going to be enough room? You push over here. Not powering anything there. You take a reed. Power the block, which would only really turn on the light. I don't know why I'm doing that. I don't even think I need to. Pro streamer stream. Aw, thanks. You're too sweet. I think I need the redstone lamp just because it provides the signal to the other comparator. I'm not 100% sure. I would want to test that. I might not need it, but it basically means I'm putting the redstone lamp there. And then... do I have room? It's literally like... comparator has to go off of here, off of this hopper, and then I have to feed back. I can fit it like that. And then on top. And some redstone dust. On you and on you. On you. Okay. I mean, I can move the wall. That's part of what we're digging out, so that's fine. That doesn't matter. And conveniently, like, what are the odds that it would fit exactly? We'll see. We'll see how high. You're an engineer, Hoser. I can't do his voice, but I know what you're saying. Potter guy. You're an engineer, Hoser. Big guy. What's his name? I forget. What are the odds? Utah, how's it going? School just ended for fall break. Nice celebration time. You're free. You're free. Enjoy yourself. Have you got plans? Are you going somewhere? Are you doing something? Okay. Hopper, that goes there. Let's... Yeah, so what have you been up to? How was your week? Everything's done? Like exams and everything? Big guy is heavy from TF2? I don't know what TF2 is. Team Fortress. Team Fortress 2? You're free for 1 week. Nice. Gonna go see your grandparents. Nice. And no exams. Also nice. 3 nices in a row. Let's go. Team Fortress 2. Yeah, I think I've played that once with some of the people that I worked with in Florida. I think. In order for this to work, I'm gonna have to redirect the redstone really quick, so we'd have to do that kind of thing, like a regular filter system, but whatever. Eventually it'll look right once we've done it. You've played too many games of Team Fortress, or just like in life? Okay, I need some observers. I've got the sticky pistons. Let's grab some regulars, some dispensers, some droppers. Let's just grab one of everything so I don't have to keep coming back down here. Maybe even some redstone. Hagrid, that's the name. Man, of course, Hagrid. How could I forget Hagrid? What a name. In life, you've played more or less 100? That's a lot of games. I don't think I've played 100 games in my life. Well... actually, I'm 49, so maybe I have. But I can't remember 90 of them. True story. I would have trouble naming 10 games that I've played. You had around 1,000-ish games on PS4? You're insane. You're insane. That's too many games. Okay, so I'm gonna have to remove all... oh yeah, it's breaking all my redstone. That's fine. I'm not worried about it right now. If I place an observer, I'll be able to go there though, is it? Is it? Observer,
Sit up
This
straight,
way.
hoser.
Oh, come on. I'm sitting up super straight. But also, thank you for the reminder. I appreciate your concern for my posture. I will do my best to sit up straight, bot fan. Thank you. First game you remember was WoW, World of Warcraft. Yeah, World of Warcraft was one of the games that I played. Charlie Pie, thanks for the bits. Hey, and some broccoli. How you doing? I like the profile picture of the cat with the eyes. Wow, wow. But yeah, I played World of Warcraft. I mean, I'm old, right? So I played games like in the 80s when ColecoVision and Atari came out, when they first came out. When Donkey Kong first came out, I was there. Would it be okay if I set up an auto burner to burn deep slate? If it's your deep slate, yeah. If it's not, no. If you're mining it here, I'll put it in my bulk storage. You'll be able to put it in the bulk storage today. Well, maybe not today, but like soon. You have enough points? Oh, good. Thanks for the warning, Utah. I appreciate it. Tetris was a great game. Tetris is a classic. Insane how simple but amazing that game is. Bot fan, did you see the documentary? I saw that there's a movie about Tetris. I haven't watched it, but it looks kind of interesting. 9 or so deep slate shulkers. Yeah, you can put them in the deep slate storage if you want. Like that part of the storage already exists. If you come over here on the bottom floor, all of this here, it's all deep slate. And then these are all shulkers of deep slate. As is this hopper, as is this chest that you can't open because you're meant to take it from here. And so yeah, if you want to drop them for me, I'll put them into the system. They'll all go right in here. You watched the movie about Tetris? Yeah, a lot of Russian speaking, no subtitles. Oh, all right. Do I get my shulker back? Yes, you can get your shulker back if you want. Yes, you can trade if you want. Make your own shulkers if you know where they are. You've seen me do it a whole bunch of times. So if you drop off like 9 shulkers, just grab 9 shulkers worth of stuff and make your own. If you'd rather not wait for them to be emptied by my machine that isn't quite built yet. Let's bear in mind, it's not built. And I'm not 100% sure I'm doing it right. By changing things around on an Ilmango build, like who do I think I am? This, as soon as something goes in, okay, as long as the item is in there. That should still work. I'm just concerned because I can't access that chest, so we're gonna have to do this until I get my dirt back, I guess. There's the dirt. Okay, good. Deep slate. Deep slate, deep slate. Dirt coming. The chest monster in my eyes. Don't look, don't look. It's almost gone. It's almost time for it to go. Okay, so that part essentially works and would theoretically be allowing items to go in. I'm not 100% convinced I've got it set up properly because once it breaks, it's supposed to go into a hopper that is underneath. And yeah, if I'm, oh man. Because on top of this, there's going to be a sticky piston that fires when it's full, so it'll boom boom crush this into that, which means this needs to be a hopper, which means I can't do it the way I want to do it. Oh no. No, how would it? Yeah. Yeah, it has to. Oh, this is so frustrating that I'm not entirely sure how to fix it. So, okay. The problem is that by flip... Okay, here, let me just F4 a little bit and I'll show you what I did. So this part of the system is where the full shulker boxes end up. This is where they are being filled. All right? Normally, this part sits on top of this part. And when that piston pushes this observer, which crushes this shulker box, once it is full, it then goes through. Well, if it's over here, it would fall through and go into that hopper, into the system. Currently, because I tried to make it so that it was not facing both, well, sorry, not both facing this way, but the top is facing backwards, it means I'm putting the shulker way back here. There. Which means this block needs to be a hopper, and it needs to feed that hopper. This is gonna break my head. This is one of those days. This is one of those days. Minecraft days where I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to do this. Really want to like what my bases look like? Are yours messy as well with the shulkers? You don't want a heart attack? No, don't do it. You set up a somewhat organized chess monster because you don't want to make a sorting system. Oh, that's an interesting way to do it. When am I done streaming? Oh, like another 3 hours. You can go watch some Smosh. Go watch Smosh whenever you want. 5D chess with multiverse time travel. Yeah, let's do it. The problem, okay, so I could solve it by going up one and then running all of this mechanism off of the other line. Immediately run into a problem. This block is too big, or rather is in the way. Immediately. So I have to move all of this back and then reverse this. So if this was Bedrock, I could offer redstone advice, but I know nothing of the Java redstone intricacies. Lol. No worries. I appreciate the thought. Currently, what I've done is I've taken a really tight machine that was already built by Ilmango, who does excessively smart and compact designs, and I'm trying to like mess with it. Currently not going super well. I have to kind of think about it. Like, I suppose in theory I could move that up one notch. It would make it really ugly and weird, but no, actually I can't because of the line that goes above it, which is blocked by the redstone torch. And if I compact that anymore, the redstone torches will lock the hoppers. So how do I do it? I think I waste the hoppers, back the whole thing up, build it vertically behind. I think I have to. And for those of you who don't quite understand what I'm talking about, is instead of having this mechanism here, this part here, instead of trying to do it right there, I'm going to move it over to the back, do it here, and then flip them back the right way. Just wastes a lot of hoppers. Yeah, but all of this has to come down. All of it, because I'm flipping the whole thing backwards. So, bye-bye! Oh, I went right through the floor. I find it so funny that every time I come to mine my slice, someone lights up a bit of my slice, then I mine the torches but don't replace them, then the cycle repeats. Yeah, that's me, probably, amongst others. I always go and I'm like, why are there mobs everywhere? Ah, people didn't torch anything. Why are the mobs here? Why are the mobs here? It's fine. I'm not worried too much about it. Okay, all of this. And let's go pick up what we got. One chest, one double chest, 2 hoppers. If I move... Jeez, I'm trying to think. Who was that? Was that Utah after he warned me? Utah. I'm really trying to think. Like super focused. Okay. You are the danger. I'm not part of the problem. I am the whole problem. Yeah. Well, currently Utah's the problem. Utah, thanks. I definitely understand what you're saying. I have no idea what I'm saying. I'm trying to work out the spacing, that's all. Because if I have to take the reed off of the hopper... Okay, so when you're doing a shulker loader, the filter on the top decides, do I have the right item? Yes, I have deep slate. Good. Send it to the hopper below. The hopper below starts filling up a shulker. The shulker is giving off a read, a comparator read, saying how full it is. And when it is full, that power will trigger the observer / piston above it to fire, breaking the full shulker into its entity form, meaning a shulker full of deep slate, but an entity. And then it just drops, gets picked up by the hopper, and gets put in with all the other shulkers full of deep slate. But if you sort the item and decide, yes, this is deep slate, put it in, and then it puts it into the shulker below, and then the shulker says, I'm full, and you break it, and there isn't a hopper underneath to catch that shulker entity, then it just sits there and despawns after 5 minutes, and you've lost everything. So that's kind of thing. I need to maintain, I need the way to bring that shulker back after I've broken it. And by doing what I said, where I said, okay, both sides of his farm were like pointing that way, and I decided I'm going to try and rotate this part this way. This part of my finger is where the shulker breaks, and this part of my finger is where the hopper that catches it is supposed to be. You see what I did now? Is that more like I broke it? They both have to be on the same side. So yeah. Currently what my brain has just realized is that there's no way to wrap it around the other way. Not possible. Which means, sadly, can I take my water back? Thank you. Moving all of this back, so that when I break the shulker that's here, the hopper that's underneath is actually over here. I just have to move it and waste. See what I mean? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or so hoppers to get the whole mechanism over here. It feels wasteful because I could have built it closer. That's all. That's all. It's no biggie. Yeah, it's so small and compact. Exactly. That's the problem, because it's an Il Mango design. Like, what was I thinking? Oh yeah, I'll make it smaller than Il Mango can. Hey, what? Funny boy. Yeah, so now I just need to think. If I take 5 shulkers back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus the one original. Shulker breaks, it should be able to fall to here. Which means I really need to see a massage therapist. I really do. I really, really do. I think I still need to take a read off, but do I need to take the read from there or could I back? You know what? Every time I try to make it smaller, I realize, oh yeah, this is going to be a pain in the butt. So let's just do it this way. Rather than try to make it smaller every single time and then fail and be frustrated, we'll make it large. And then if I can actually get it working and I have room to retract and remove some blocks later, sure, I can retract and move some blocks later. That's fine. For now, let's try to actually make it work. Back to this. So now I'm back here. I have the sticky piston facing this way. I have the cauldron face. Oh, that's not a cauldron. This is a cauldron facing that way. It's full with water. That's an empty block that it slides across. We have the comparator on this one. Why do I feel like that's not going to work? I'm going to be right underneath this now. In the meantime, you can lay on a rolled towel with the towel running under your spine. Start with a small towel. When you say running under your spine, do you mean like along my spine or do I want to be, which one am I trying to do? Under my spine. Along the spine. Yeah. Try to stretch out. I really just need to schedule the appointment with her. I think that would probably be the simplest thing. And then it would be a done deal. Built the cauldron. Push back here. I mean, is this supposed to light up only when it's full? You hate children of the zombie variety? The zombie babies are getting on your nerves, are they? Are they being difficult? Oh! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, oh, crap. Okay, I'm gonna have some cleaning up to do after once the system is running. No, if I move it this close, then the block is gonna lock. If this is powered and it powers this, the block that's on top that's supposed to be in front of it, then it of course gets locked. Are you good at stabbing? Nice, go for it. Stab the little zombie babies. Oh, this is gonna drive me insane. So much so that I almost would consider changing the placement of everything, taking out all of this redstone here and moving it up to the top floor so that it would be easier to build straight up versus trying to build sideways. Everything I move causes something else to be powered. You don't have any sword emotes, but waiting. I have gun. I has gun. And has gun? Push the water over. I get a read that powers the block. There's a hopper underneath, and if the hopper underneath is locked, I can't do this. I can't do this because if I move it here, okay, sorry, I just have to figure this out. But if I place the block that's supposed to be in front of it there, even though that block won't power anything, the next thing that happens is the empty shulker, and the empty shulker is supposed to be placed. Whoops, I have fallen into my farm, into my storage. It's supposed to be placed here, which the observer that is tied to the piston would end up, like, the observer will be there and the piston would be one block above, and that will definitely fire if an item goes through this filter system. So the filtered item goes through that redstone right up there, which, well, I'll show you. That last redstone dust would light up, which would fire the piston beside it, which would push the observer down, break the shulker, even if it wasn't full. So I have to move everything back one more block. I think, like, I think this will be the last time I do it. My goodness. Okay. You see the gears turning. Smoking gears. My brain is now burning up. I should not have tried to modify an ill mango farm. That was a bad idea. But if I keep my attempt, okay, so now cauldron, which, tell you what, I'm not gonna put word in there. You have violence pilot? What's violence pilot? Wait, what was that in reference to? Comparator, which would mean we would have the shulker up. That could work. That's not going to power anything. This one could then be here. That block gets powered. This is, but not that. Fine. Okay. I still think this hopper is going to get locked every once in a while, and I'm not sure if it's going to be a problem. We'll have to see. Move everything up, because then that's going to be a problem again. Oh, violence pilot, I see. Viking pilot with a big old gun pointed at your face. Who does violent pilot? Who does Viking pilots emotes? They're really good. I like them. He had all of these emotes redone recently. Off the front, I don't need the redstone lamp that would normally be in the front there. You need shulker. Sorry. Boom, and then the extra two that we need on the side. Yeah, see, that one's gonna get locked every once in a while, but only when the filter is blinking because stuff is going through. Will it mess with the redstone timing enough to break this? We will find out. Oh, I don't know. I honestly don't. Peanut? Oh, wow. Peanut's awesome. Peanut redid all of them? That's impressive. They didn't do all of them, but the newest couple were Peanuts? Oh, okay, cool. Peanut is a great little artist. I enjoy what they put out on the Discord. I see it all the time. I can't because I have to take a comparator output on this side. And the piston has to be on this side. I have to move it back so much. Also, Hoser, I spent 5 hours yesterday trying to do model work. Model work? Like modeling? Were you modeling? Or what kind of model work are you talking about? What kind of model work are you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about? Yeah. This is gonna drive me. 3D models? I figured as much. From what? Like a Warhammer kind of thing? Or just some models that you wanted to build? Why did I do this to myself? I wonder. You wanted to optimize your avatar for VR chat. Wait, what? How does that... I am confused. How do you use... Much more detail needed for me. Maybe I am just dumb. I'm not understanding. Okay. Turns out we do need to dig quite a bit more. That's fine. VR chat allows people to upload their own avatars and worlds. I remember you talking about uploading worlds and stuff. Worst part is it's really only this one block that sticks out a little bit more than the others. And ooh, does it need to have redstone? Do I need a gap? I need a gap on top of it. I think I need it to be a gap away, which would mean this is where the comparator has to be. Underneath this one. Just a few hours making your avatar more system friendly. I also made a quest version of mine. Can you post all these? Are we allowed to see them on like Discord and stuff? I'm curious, but I don't really know what you're talking about. That's facing one that way. That's the break one. It has to go 3 blocks from the break one. Further back. Whoop. It has to go so much further back. Oh, this is gonna make me very sad. You gonna put him in random stuff? Excellent. Nice. This may break me. I have to break the shulker and allow for two. Oh my goodness. It's not blood sugar. I appreciate you checking, but that's not what it is. How's it going, Zed? Good to see you again. Thanks for checking. I am still doing well. Although my brain is hurting because I'm trying to figure out some redstone stuff, and it's not being very friendly. I think I have to push this back. Like, this one here has to be the one. Yeah, makes sense in a second. This is where 1, 2, 3. This is where it would have to be. This is the one that breaks it. So the shulker goes on top like that. So much more space than I wanted. Well, I mean, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Worst case, I move it yet again. Would be only the 17th time today. It's not that big. What is it? Okay. So if I've added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shulkers now to space myself out from there. Now what I'm trying to do is take copper into there. I'll do 2 above that. Then we do technically want the redstone lamp, but I don't know that I want it to be. What if I put? Okay, I'm gonna use it only because it's the design and how sort of Il Mango put it together. We'll use it as is. But I don't think I really need the redstone lamp back here. It's supposed to, in the original design, it would be visible from the wall because it was all vertical, and I'm going horizontal with it. But just to make sure that it's not something that's actually crucial to the redstone. You know what I mean? I don't want to, like, break it. So we would need to then extend out past here. You need to be... Whoop! Again. Thing. Leading into the run. So I would need it to be on here. And then that drops you. You're not actually there. You're over here. Here. This one goes as well. So we're going to have to dig more, but that's fine. We're digging. That's part of the whole plan, right? Then we have comparator output from this. We have the piston pushing back the cauldron. The cauldron has space to move, hits the comparator. Comparator takes a read, powers this, powers the light. I don't think I need that. Whatever. We're still going with it. Okay, then I gotta get up top to 2 extra hoppers into sides. This I can get rid of. Probably place a torch because I'm gonna run into trouble with mobs. Takes a read off of the I'm not 100% sure that it's going to work. I may or may not have said that before. Yeah. Like, do I need that redstone? Avatars are posted. Nice. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate it. I think this needs to be a redstone circuit, which I would then have to break. Like, allow it to travel this way, but not this way. So if I place, what is it, an upside down stair? I should be able to cut it from going up, but allow it to go, or rather, it won't go this way, but it will go that way. Or I move everything back another block. Been a long week. Maybe this was the wrong choice for Friday. Think, Hoser. Think, think, think. Yeah, it's definitely going to need redstone dust. Alright, let's see how it behaves once I have blocks beside it, connecting it. Let's see how it behaves once we have the extra 2 blocks. So, this connects everything. Definitely don't want it. I don't have any stairs on me, so let's just go grab some stairs. Give me 5 hours to just optimize the avatar. Imagine how long it would actually take me to make an avatar. Well, I'm always amazed by the stuff that people put together because I'm like, I consider myself pretty artistic, but I don't have the time to learn the software to do what people are doing these days. I get by, I manage, but the skills people have with just like draw, fill, shade, texture, this, skin, and you're like, wow, I want to learn how to use that software. I wish I could learn that software. Or get one of those drawing tablets, you know, with the pen kind of thing. Stylus, I guess. Love that, but those are expensive. Too expensive for me. I need stairs or slabs. I think stairs is what I need. No, it would have to be stairs. Alright, we're gonna see if this works. Skyfire, take care. Thanks very much for popping in. I appreciate it. We'll see you next time. Have a great weekend. You had a lot of help as well? Whoop. I'm trying to read and fly. We all know that's not a good idea for me. In the 5 hours, you also had help? Okay, so can I cut redstone with a stair? No, it still goes through with a transparent block. What's the block that allows redstone to travel up but not down, or down but not up? Is that the target block? Isn't there a block that does that? It's moving this again. I mean, I could, but I think I might take the break early today. This killing me. You probably would have given up if you hadn't had help. Excuse me. Having help is important. Being able to ask for help is important. Yeah, I don't know if I do this. That one's gonna blip once, but it won't have enough power to travel there. Unless the items overflow. If they overflow, it could break that, I think. You never worked with the target block? It sounds advanced, so beyond you. Now, there's one block, I'm pretty sure it's the target block. that like, but I've never used it. I've just seen other people like recommend it to me, and they're like, use a target block. And I was like, oh yeah, that. I never use it. How do you even make a target block? How to make target blocks? Is it something I can craft? Target. Something I've never made. Target block. Hay bales. Really? That's all? Nice. Hay bales. Where? Do I have wheat anywhere on this server? I mean, I have a little bit. Make some hay bales. Target block. First time ever making a target block. Cool. Let's also put that with the wheat so we remember where the heck it was, is, forever shall be. And now we'll see if this is the block that I need. Because there's a block that allows redstone to travel up and not down. Whoops. Or down and not up. I'm not sure. It's one of the two. I'm pretty sure it's one of the two. We're about to find out. What if I switch you to target block? Oh, it makes like the hay sound. No, that. Oh, well, wait. That's the other thing. I have to test whether it's the signal that's traveling or not. Definitely travels up. Actually, that traveled up and down. If I do the other one right here. And then place a redstone block again on this side over here. It's traveling down from here, up, across, down. It's traveling everywhere. Nothing seems to be stopping it from going up and down. And of course, I also just totally messed up all of my filters here. Yeah. Oops. That's fine. I'll fix it. Okay, so this is not the answer. Target blocks were not it. Oh, I read that late. Thanks, Fox. I had a few. Enough to make a handful of them to test my theory. I mean, the simplest thing is just move everything back by one, but it's getting ridiculous. Although I was looking at it, one of the things I was considering before when I was standing out here just kind of staring into space was I was trying to think. When I'm in the base, because again, this is the inside, right? This is when you're inside. If the redstone stuff and the filter was going really, really high, vertically, the way it's meant to be designed, it would be more efficient, but it would be blocking a lot of the ocean view. So it's not terrible that it's going much further out to the back. You know what I mean? Because that doesn't matter, really. Would be affected when you're like here looking at the ocean. You would see more of it going out to the back. Oh, and actually, holy cow, I just thought of something. I have the cords on screen in two places. Yeah, I know. There's the little guy here, the HUD, and then something new that I have on top. I don't know where that one comes from. It's something I installed recently. How do I disable the HUD one? Although I like the HUD one because it tells you what direction you're pointing in. I should really try and figure out how to get rid of the one in the top left. You know what I just realized? And this could change. This could be massive. This could change the stream. This could change what we're doing for the rest of the day, because there's no way I'm redoing this now. But in order for it to fit behind the redstone here and the filter system here and not interact with it at all, right? I figured I could back up and just put it in there and go up, and it could be all messy up here, column filter, and then filter in. But I don't have as much room between this wall. Like I can't do what I just did on that side. I can't do this over there, I don't think. I'm back by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or so blocks. 7 or 8 blocks. Same on the other side. Yeah, eventually when this wall is going to be in place. It's true, you're right. When this wall goes in, I will also not have room. But it goes out by, what did I say, like 8 blocks from this? Let's count real quick. And that's if I back it up. So it would have to be backed up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'd have to go one past the current piston, which is as far back as I've gone so far. 8 blocks back from there. Go count. Because that could be the end of that project. From there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm 2 blocks short. Oh. I can't do it. I can't put it where I wanted to put it. Bot fan, welcome back. Quickly help my mom finding her inhaler. Good job. Good on you. You're a hero. I can't do what I wanted to do. I can't do it because, as I pointed out with the whole, let me go plunk down here in the water or something. Actually, no, we could just free cam. In order for it to not interfere with this redstone here, I have to move 8 blocks back, which, as I've just noticed, is going to be shorter than the wall. It means that this one and this one can't. From this one on, from the third one on, there's enough room. But the first two, not enough. There's not enough room because if I don't move far enough back, the redstone from this part interacts with the redstone from this part, and the two filters start to unlock each other. So as, for example, some iron blocks are going by and being filtered by this hopper right here, it will unlock the shulker loader for the deep slate because they're too close. So I need to have a gap. I need to have a block of gap between those two, which means that I would be 8 blocks away from this, which means I would be 8 blocks away from this guy. And there's only 6 blocks. I only have 6. Suffer from the chest monster. I know. I hope you find it. I hope I find a better way as well. I'm gonna have to think about this. That's so far the problems that I've run into with this have been because I designed it before engineering it. You know what I mean? I thought about how I wanted it to look, and then I figured I'll make the filter system work in the background, no problem. I really should have thought about the engineering part of this first, and then I would have seen some of these really big problems and been able to fix them. Because ideally, this whole complex storage system, I just put it as the top one. and I can make it go that way so that it doesn't block our view. And then this much more simple sorting system, I drop down to the level below. This simple one, I drop down to the bottom. So there is one really obvious solution. I start over from scratch. Rip out all of this. All of it. All of this. All of it. Granted, some of it's not even finished. Just rip it all out and change it completely. And you know what? Given how impossible this system is becoming, it's almost less work. I'm almost tempted to just do it that way. Scrap all of this completely. Would that be too insane? Would it be too crazy? I can't see any other place to kind of gain space. Unless we go up. Well, I know what I'm gonna do for right now. I'm definitely gonna go take my midstream break because my brain just broke on this. My brain was working. My brain was breaking and then fixing itself and breaking and then fixing itself. And then I arrived at the wall, and I realized, oh crap, that's gonna come right through this black wall right here on both sides. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Oh no. So I think what I do now is take some time, think about this. Debate with myself emotionally, do I have the emotional strength to start this whole storage system over? Part of me wants to say yes, I am strong enough to do that. Part of me is very upset. Oh, great. Well, all right, let's find a place to hide for right now. I'm gonna go think about this for a little bit. I'm gonna hide right in here. This is my spot. And I will oh, I'm not picking up anything. My inventory's full. Yeah. Think about it with me. Or think about your own problems that you've got there. You're like, I really need to think about this. I really need to think about this right now. Maybe now is the time, to think about it. Also, let's go into our music section. We're going to switch to the Fat Rat for the break, which means I have to close the player and start it over, as we've learned, because VLC is somehow bizarre that way. But if I open up the folder, let's switch it over to Fat Rat. Enjoy some music, everybody, while I'm on break. Take 10 minutes for yourself. Get some water, get some food. If you've been lying on this side for a couple hours, just rotate over to this side for a bit. See how that feels. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm going to think about this problem of mine. Hopefully I'll come up with some inspired decisions in a bit. Don't burn the internet down. We all need it. See you in 10.
back tomorrow. Give you everything that's mine. Hope you won't see the hunger in my eyes. All that we've been dreaming of lies beyond the clouds, beyond the fears, beyond the rain and the tears and the pain. Baby, don't you be afraid. I'll make sure you're safe. I keep on fighting, yeah, I keep on fighting. I keep on fighting, yeah, I keep on fighting. I keep on fighting, yeah, I keep on fighting. Don't cry, I'll be back tomorrow when you wake up. Don't cry, I'll be out tonight to keep the monsters away. Come closer, Close your eyes and heal.
All right, we're back. How's everybody doing? Did you have a good break? Let's get the regular music back on. Back to some hi-fi. Boom. Off we go. Hi. Hi. How are you? So, for those of you that are here, break was good. Waffle bacon, thank you very much. I think I have to move it. Thanks, Fox. Wheat bread to you too. I think I have to move the whole thing. So I think, quite unfortunately, the project is now tear down the top layer, build the massive shulker storage at the top layer. I didn't use, yeah, I know. That's for the digging hut. That's the digging hut. This is just a temporary little, I'm hiding because I'm working on Redstone and I'm frustrated. But yeah, like I can't see any other way around it. By moving this back 2 blocks to avoid messing with that filter, we end up being way too close to we're inside the wall, so that can't work at all. The frustration hut, yes. I don't think I have a choice. I think I have to I have to shred it all and start over, which is hurting me a little bit. So maybe we just change the title of the stream and I go back to digging for today and we work on this another time, because 2 hours into it and I realize, oh no, I have to redo the entire thing. All of this. I don't think I have it in me. I don't think I have it in me. So let's just empty out everything. Let's go repair our pick because we're already low. We'll go pick up some spare shulkers and do some digging. Diggy, diggy, whole time.
Yeehaw!
Hey, Enardio is Popo. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. My head hurts. I'm just changing my stream title. Because yeah, like I am not. This is not happening. This is not happening right now. I don't. No. Can you just remove the first 2 chests and put them in the back? Because it's only the first 2 that don't have enough place. Can I move? Excuse me. Water. Can you just remove the first 2 chests? Put them in the back. You mean these chests down here? The ones that are there? Those 2? The double chest? The 2 rows. I'm not sure I follow which ones you're talking about. You mean all of these 2 rows of chests here moved to 2 blocks further? Oh, you mean like 2 blocks further in? Oh, move everything in by 2 blocks. So move it this way. No, that's not what you meant. Oh. Then I don't know what you meant. Oh, Vox is gonna show me. What do you mean? Yeah, you are saying move them forward. This is what Vox is saying. Move the chests and everything in, so that there's like everything, all of this shuffles 2 blocks that way. No? I see you dancing around, but if that's where the chests are, I mean, I still need all of the filters to be here. How do you mean put the chest there but not move all of this? That's what I'm not understanding. Fox is going to try and demonstrate. You can break stuff and move it around if you want. Don't worry about it. And then Mel can tell me if she's seeing what you're seeing. Yeah, so you are saying bring the chests forward. Yeah, so I bring all of that, everything we're looking at. I start it 2 blocks sooner, right? Which would then just move everything 2 blocks. That has to be what you're saying. No, what do you mean no? What do you mean no? How? What? What? Okay, I'm trying to listen. Do it. Just like, what are those? What are these? What do these represent? What do these represent? These are what? These 3 columns. Remove 2 filters. Hey, Wayon, what are you talking about? Okay, hang on. So what I'm seeing, hang on, let me grab some blocks to use. Barrel, chest, hopper. Okay. Why is this hard? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what you're trying to show me. So, if I'm not mistaken, what you guys are saying is you'd have this here. You know, whatever, a hopper facing into this. No? What are you trying to show me with this? Oh, shift the entire thing down. Oh my goodness gracious. Push it that way. That way. That's what you're all saying. Actually. Okay. Let's remove the first 2, and then for symmetry, because it's the same size over here, I could just take 2 off the back end. It wouldn't matter because there's no wall on the back end, but just for symmetry. I mean, I'd have to rebuild all of this and move all the stairs. Or I just don't have 2 like that's a wall. Or I just place a wall for the first 2 and then I start storage, and at the end I have a wall. I think that's easiest. Then I don't have to move the structure. I don't have to move any of that. I just take out the first 2 sections, this one, and my storage starts here. And I decorate the sides or whatever. That was the single hardest thing I've done in Minecraft. I appreciate your patience with me. I didn't understand. You kept saying move it back 2, and then like you would place 2 blocks right here in front, and I was like, well, yeah, but if I move these 2, I have to move all of this. It's all attached. Oh my goodness. I mean, yeah, because then I could technically move that back 2 blocks. All right, well, maybe what I'll do is so that we can test it without having to change anything else, because I've changed too much already. Let's actually just move this back to... Oh. You. It would be here. Yep. Okay. So, technically now, here. Piston. Block. Wait, comparator first. Comparator off of there. Cauldron. And then block. Whoop, I have fallen down again. Hey, no more dirt. Where'd my dirt go? You. I really hope this works. I really hope it does. So now, imagine that it was actually starting on that one. So I am keeping track of your recommendation that it would start there, which would basically mean it would be touching that back wall. So if I do it that way, okay. Coming off of there as if that was that main. Take a read off of that block. Down, push 1. Then we have a space for it to move. We have the other comparator here. We take a block there. We have the redstone lamp in front of it, which again, I don't really think I need, but part of the design, so we'll keep it there. This block then would be in front of the comparator to take an output. Then a block on top of that one. Okay, so then our empty, where's the empty shulker? Oh, I used the empty shulker to do this. That's what I did. Now, shulker would be broken on top of that one. Then top of that one. You know what? I'm going to clear a little bit of this so I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay. Do I know whose slice is next to yours? No, I have no idea. Hi, Mel. How you doing? Your slice is the one that I'm working in right now, Mel. There you go. Look at you. Hey, Knit and Play, what are you building? Looks difficult. Yeah, I'm modifying an Ilmango shulker storage design. And Ilmango's designs are usually very compact and well thought out. And I'm trying to change it. So I'm having a little trouble. But basically the idea is it's a shulker loader within the storage system. So the items will be filtered, and anything that I want in like shulker bulk storage gets filtered in through these things. And stuff that just gets regular storage is filtered through these two rows here. And Ben's the large Canadian. How's it going, man? Haven't seen you in a while. What's up? You're back and still dead. Bot fan. Why? You're the other one after. Oh, you were just popping in, say hello? What color are you? You're green. There you are. You're right there. You're always working during the streams. Yeah, I am changing my schedule quite a bit. So I realize that it's gonna be a challenge for some people to actually get here and hang out. And I realize that. It is somewhat sad, but it is the reality of my new life with the time zones that I'm in and everything. But yeah, no worries about it, man. Oops, that's gonna break so many things. Oh, the amount of stuff that I've dropped into this sorter. Anyway. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. I appreciate it when people are here, even for the 2 minutes that they can be. It's amazing. It's an auto sorter. Yes, it is. It's an auto/bulk sorter. So here, take a look at it from the front. So when I throw everything into it, on the top 2 layers, it's smaller storage, things that I don't necessarily need shulkers and shulkers of, but I do want lots. I want lots of black wool. Great. Lots of wool. Boom. I don't necessarily have lots, but that's fine. Things like seeds and all those. I need bulk, but not shulkers full of it. But then things like, stone, deep slate, cobblestone, the things that you just get billions and billions of. Well, I want to have shulker storage of deep slate. So if I want, I can grab a shulker full of deep slate at a time. And it loads it all automatically into shulkers. And when I empty out, I can also take some regular by stacks. And when I empty this shulker, it will break the empty shulker, send it into the system to be recycled, and put a new full shulker for me to grab stuff from. When the deep slate gets filled, at that point, it would go into overflow. So once I've got this system so full that I've got shulkers and shulkers and shulkers and shulkers in double chests of storage, like that's more than I'll ever need. Anything past that is just going to get tossed into some lava. But yeah, but while building it, Knit and Play, what I realized is that it, like, I'm building on this side first and kind of designing and messing around, and then I realized, wait a second, that goes 8 blocks further than this point right here. And on the other side, 8 blocks past that is in the wall. So I was like, oh no! So we're making some changes. Right now I'm trying to make it work. Once it works, I'll see about moving it a little bit. But yeah, so that's what's happening right now. Trying to get this thing to auto sort into shulkers. Hopefully it works. We'll see. It's supposed to have water in it. Feel for right now. Okay. So the issue before as well is that I was trying to build it. And normally you could do all of this stuff right there, right beside the actual storage. But I've got all of this stuff on top of it. So I have to move it out to the side. And then I was having trouble because this redstone was connecting to this redstone. That would break some sorting filters. So I moved everything like 5 times. I should make a book of who has what color, then put it on the lectern at the bottom. I definitely should do something like that, actually. I wanted to try and find a way to commemorate the blocks and the sections and the things like that people dug out. I wasn't sure how to do it, but yeah. I wish there was a way I could find out how many blocks people dug in this area. Like I've seen that on some mods where the hermits did that once. They had a big nether dig for their nether tunnel, and they wanted to keep track of how many blocks everybody had dug to contribute. And so they had it somehow set up that it would count how many blocks each person had mined within a specific area. Like, that's really awesome. I would love to do that. I say a book because we keep forgetting. Yeah. A book would be easier, but it was really awesome the way they had it set up where it would automatically tell them like everything that they've done, you know? Anyway. Wouldn't be 100%, but yeah. I mean, anything would be good. Plus, it's fairly easy to kind of guesstimate. If you look at how many times you've done a section of pie, right? A slice of cave. It's kind of easy to guess. Well, no, I say that, but like when we were doing this one over here, I dug a whole bunch of the end of this, right? So some people had chunks that were longer than others. Some people had started way over here where the wall is like furthest. Other people started up here where the wall was super short, you know? So anyway, it's kind of hard to track who did how many. But I think it would be cool just based on how many slices you took to kind of ballpark it. Have an idea. Whoops. Missed my landing. I missed my landing. Yeah. Something to think about though. I want to find a way to commemorate it for sure, you know? For sure. Oh. Why is my computer talking to me? I got a notification bell. Boo-doo-boo, boo-doo-boo, boo-doo-boo. Okay, continuing with this, we have the observer goes above you. Then we have you to break it, which is going to push it down into this hopper, which sends it back down the line, which is what we want once it's full. Okay. Wait a second. I need the I need a dispenser at this point, don't I? Dispenser. I have dispensers. Okay. You. Oh, my neck. Yeah, so then we need to actually dispense the next shulker box when it's time. So that torch is totally in the way. But it would be there. Dispenser. That's going to have the spare empty shulkers in it. Just a bit more out here so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. So that's not breaking anything. That's going to light up, but only temporarily, and then it'll allow the shulker to go afterwards. It will drop into the sorter. That's fine. Oh my goodness, Raycon97 with the follow. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Can you help me fix my redstone? Can you unbreak it for me? Please. All right. I need a dropper behind the dispenser. Dropper behind my dispenser on top of that cauldron into here. Suppose if well, I kind of have to have it here. It has to go into there. Whoops. The hopper, that is. The hopper right here has to go into there. And then basically this is where we would feed empty hoppers into, across the line. It's more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's 8. It's on top of that last little piston, and the piston is the last part of this. Oh, that's... Yeah, I mean, how do I really test this thing though to make sure? Empty storage over there. So we basically we have our distance. Now I still need to get the filter system that would choose the item to load up the shulkers, and then once the shulker is loaded, it gets dropped in and pushed forward. So I need to get a filter system like one of these guys off of the back of this. Alrighty, let's keep going. See if we can make this work. Where are my repeaters? There they are. To infinity and beyond? What's that? Obtain infinity on a bow. Oh, nice. GG. This would mess up until, like, the redstone has to be directionally changed, so it doesn't lock things, it just powers things. But once they're all built, it'll be fine. But when you have it, like, just one, you see how it points into it rather than turning? So that'll maybe mess things up initially. So I'll leave that there to fix it, I guess, temporarily. Okay, so we then want to go with the repeater. Spinning. Repeater. Sticky piston on top of here. Observer. The observer's looking at... Oh. Oh, did you just go into here? Did I just lose you somehow? Man, this sorting system's going to be so messed up because of the amount of stuff I've dropped. It's fine. It's fine. Welcome back, Levi. How's it going? I'm trying to figure things out. It is looking away, and I do need stairs that I had before, which I don't have on me right now. So let's go get some of these. I was gonna say I could use like the quartz stairs. That could make the project very expensive, and I already have a very expensive quartz project. What have you missed? You missed the fact that I built the entire thing, figured out where it needed to be, and thought, oh man, the redstone's connecting. I have to move it again. So I moved it like 3 times because things were connecting 4 times. I finally got to the end of it, built it, realized it went 8 blocks from there, and then had a realization, Levi. 8 blocks from here is in the wall. No! So I can't do that. I can't, because there's going to be a wall here too, right? Going to be a wall right there. Oh. So So I'm moving everything. But what I want to do now is I want to build it out, make it work. And then I will see what I'm going to do about changing decorations and stuff. Like one of the great ideas that both Vox and Mel had at the same time is because I need 2 more blocks of space, it would work as of this one, right? As of that third, I've got enough room. So just remove the first 2 columns of storage. Just delete them. Make a decorative wall or something. I might change my decoration a bit, and then the storage starts there. Rather than taking the whole thing down and starting over. Which is a great idea, because I was about to start the whole thing over. I was like, yep, we got to tear it all down. Do it again. Not a bad idea. I changed the design a little bit. I moved this wall, maybe. Maybe I move that. We'll see. I'm not sure. That I'll decide about later. If I move, the problem is because I have to have the symmetry. If this is all measured to be exactly at the center of, you know, the length of the tube and everything like that, it's measured at the middle. So if I take 2 off of there, well, I gotta take 2 off of there. And then that's not centered, and that's, so like, I might have some issues a little bit, but I think it's less work to do those minor tweaks and adjustments and rejig the symmetry. That'll be easier than redoing the whole thing. So that's where we're at right now. I'm just trying to make this thing work. Once. But I need stairs. That's why I'm down here. So I wanted to grab some... I was thinking quartz stairs would make it look nice. But yeah, I don't want to invest that kind of time. I just had a bunch of stairs. Where did I move them? There. So. Okay. Stairs. There. Server takes a read. This one, no power transfer across because it's a stair. It won't be powered because it's a stair. Then yeah, so then I need to go above. Repeater. Facing the other way. If I was just about to take everything down, we were just trying to save his sanity. And I appreciate it, like, very much. Because I was genuinely convinced that it might be simpler to just start over. Rather than spend hours and hours. Because I used to be able to spend time in creative, float around, try some systems, try some designs quickly. And then if it doesn't work, you scrap it, you move on, you come back. But I don't, like I've mentioned a couple times, I'm at the point with my schedule where I only have time to play Minecraft when I'm streaming Minecraft. So I don't have any creative planning sessions or anything now. It's all done kind of quite live and on the fly. Repeaters on 2 ticks. I then have to take proper. Oh no! I wanted that there. Don't do it. Didn't play. Stop sleeping. Oh yeah, that's a great idea. Man, I never thought of that. So smart. Stream more often. Problem solved. You've all got such great ideas. I love it. Also, welcome back, Faye. Man, I wish I could just stream more. That'd be a great solution. Is dropper? Yeah, I want a dropper. Oh. We're just gonna have to face the other way on the hopper, and then a hopper on top of the dropper. Then, so from the math I have just did, I have mined about 30,061 blocks in the section I am currently doing. Yeah, that's a lot. Nice. Love that you did the math for it. Did I just fall? Oh no. Do you hear what just happened? The machine is firing. Did it just break my shulker that was sitting there ready to go? No, it broke the observer. Oh, what have I done? I might need chest. Wait a second. Why did it fire? Why? But it did, because there it is, with the one dirt that fell into it. Why did it load up already? You're still mobile. On your way home, hold the stream, blaring in my car. I'm blaring in the car? That's awesome. Just you and me driving down the road, Faye. Good times. Yeah, what the heck? It broke the shulker when it got the read. Maybe that's just because, you know what? Maybe I won't do this right now. And then we can have it over here, locked, ready to go. We've got 2 empty ones when we're ready. Okay. Because... well, maybe what I do... well, I can do it now because the third block is there. Downward facing dropper. We need to go up higher with hoppers as well. So a hopper facing into this. Back or to the front? I think I'll go to the front. I've got lots of room here, and I'd rather work that way back. So let's do this. No, that was a mistake. Crap. That means there's about 47,000 blocks left in your section. What are you basing the math on? Like, what are you're just taking height, measuring 8 times that height times that length kind of thing, and how many layers you've done? I just immediately regretted that decision. Yeah, okay. This is what I need. Not on top of it, beside it. I want facing the side. But I did just say I wanted it facing the inside. Hoser, stop it. Yeah, did you hear it? Everything's firing. What broke? Did anything break? Nothing broke. Well, that doesn't make sense, though. Why would it break immediately as an item enters the shulker? I could move the wall. That's the idea. Well, no, I can't move the wall. You mean this wall? The dividing wall? It's kind of like the center of the base design. Can't just change that. Oh, you know what? I had changed the title, but I've stayed on this, so I should definitely keep my title back on Redstone. Look at that! Look at him coming for me. Get out of here. Okay. Just a few dents in a wall. Never heard any. Leave my wall alone. My wall is precious. Okay, so that's my line of new empty shulkers. This is my unfiltered line, which means I need and I need the actual sorting line to be above it, right? Yeah, so I need to go up and actually, you know what? We'll do it this way. For right now, that one runs this way. That one runs to this side. Yeah, that's right. Taking the new car on its first road trip after stream. It's a camping weekend again. Let's go. That's going to be so much fun. Ah, your first trip with the new car. Good job, Mel. Beautiful green. Was it the Subaru Forester the one you got? The Forester? Sport Edition something something? Forget exactly the name. Yeah, it was the Forester. Right. Good memory. Okay, so now I need to put just a regular item filter, so I should be able to do that. Facing. Is it gonna be right beside this? I have to try. I have to try. I didn't play. I used to want to camp, but then Blair Witch came out and I was too scared. Now you watch camping videos on YouTube. Camping's great. I live in a tent, so I mean, I can't exactly. I'm not maybe the best basis for comparison. Yeah, I want to do a filter, and I think it's gonna touch this stupid. Camping is so great. I love camping, and I never. Oh, also rock with ya. How you doing? I wanna rock with ya. Blair Witch, I never watched. There was no way I was gonna watch that movie. I don't like being scared. Horror movies, no. It should be all right if they touch. There's no toilets and there are bears and things. I mean, the no toilet thing, true. There are no bears where I am, although you know bears do exist. I'll grant you the thing. I know it should be okay if they don't touch, but I was having some issues with redstone connecting. And it won't have enough power to push the next filter over unless this, for whatever reason, is full. If my system is full and I haven't emptied it, I'm concerned that the power output of a 64 stack here, therefore a 68 count push, would be enough to power the next block over. Do you know what I mean? And also, just kind of tight. There's not much room. I mean, I think it works. 100% sure. It puts the block like so. Whoop. For those who recognize the filtering, it puts this right there. Whoop. So the redstone that is above will be touching. Meaning here, pop, pop, pop. That connects. Also, I'm doing great. Just got off fake Monopoly with my girlfriend. Did you win? It's fine. Otherwise, you would have the same issue with the filter next to it. That's a very good point. You're right. Yeah. So I don't even have to bother doing the math. I was going to try to do 68 divided by whatever number of slots within a hopper, which is 64 times 5, 320. 68 divided by 320 gives you the number, the percentage. Then you multiply that by 15. It gives you the number of blocks it outputs. Anyway, it's fun math, but I don't need to do it. So let's drop a repeater down there. Comparator up here. And then torch. I don't have torches, do I? I don't have torches. I do have torches. You won. Excellent. Was it just the two of you? What's your go-to strategy on Monopoly? Do you like buy everything? Buy everything. Just buy it all. Or do you wait to get specific properties? Redstone torch, you would be right down here. Yoink. Do I really want it to be on the dropper? This doesn't really matter, right? The dropper is going to behave the same way as a hopper would. It'll allow an item to just pop. Tack, tack, tack. Okay. So on top of this is then the... Well, depending. We could change the direction of it, but this is the line that we have to flesh out, or, whoops. I just... What is that? Is so loud, guy. He's such a heart attack. Oh, Monk! Raffle Monk is raiding. How you doing, Monk? Vigorous note. Hello to you. Monk. I didn't even know you were streaming. What the heck is going on? Oh, this has got to be both of you. Did you do this together? Big Grumpy Gamer is raiding as well. Did you time that together? Thank you for the raid, Monk and Grumpy Gamer. How's it going? Did you time that together? Did you time that? The double raid? What were you up to, Monk? Everybody here knows Monk, right? I don't need to introduce Wrathful Monk, right? But Big Grumpy Gamer, how's it going? What are you up to? You were streaming together too? Nice. The Void Crew, excellent. Co-streaming. Oh, Mel, you knew? Were you multi-tabbing? I didn't know you were live, Monk. Awesome. Void Crew. What were you doing? Yeah, we know Monk. Yes, we do. So wait, it's there's the pillowcase kidnap, and they're off. They're off. So what were you both up to? Grumpy, nice to meet you. I'm not sure if maybe we've seen each other while I've been hanging out and lurking in Monk's chat while he's streaming. Not sure. Playing Void Crew. It's a space combat style game with missions, kind of like DRG meets Starfield. I've heard so much about Starfield because Shattersparks, one of my friends, well, actually Monk's friend as well, and you might know Sparky. He worked on Starfield. Super excited about it, really stressed and everything. Apparently it's been going well though, so he's less stressed these days. Right, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I've never played Void Crew. I've never played Starfield. Monk, when are you gonna get back on server and play with us? Come build some stuff. Look at my super amazing storage system, by the way. Look how ridiculous this thing is getting. It's just top layer is just sort of bulk storage. This is bulk storage, and then I have filter, like shulker bulk storage. So super bulk, bulky bulk, bulky bulk, bulky bulk. Vox, you died? No! Death number 1 for Vox. Oh, I'm sorry. Void Crew's like 4-person co-op game space, and it's only been out for 2 weeks. Oh, okay. Is it fun? Do you like it? Vox, I am sorry. The first one's always painful. Welcome to the board. Okay, I think what I need to do in order to see this work, I take some shulkers out of the system. First we empty out, first we clear out our inventory. First we put things away. First. Lots of firsts. Like those games where they allow you to high prioritize things and you just high prioritize everything. But it's all an emergency. I need all of it now. Yeehaw. Hey, Big Grumpy Gamer, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Are you saying you can relate? I am going to figure this out, though. I am. I really am. All right. We need to empty out a couple of things here. We take these out of here. This I can't open. This I can, but it's still all the deep slate. So I want to take a few deep slates out, clean up this random nonsense. How many did I have? I had a lot. Okay, so in theory, we place the empty shulker here. Full shulker would technically be running through and be an item filter, which I suppose, actually let's do that. We'll do it with the actual filter as well. So we're going to be grabbing deep slate. We want the dirty dirts. Let's get those dirty dirts up into the filter. See if we can make this work. You are my filter. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I want 41 deep slate. Filter 41. Okay. Let me think. Hey, Rockwicha, good job. You'll enjoy hanging out with Monk. They play some crazy games. Some Minecraft, but also some like Deep Rock Galactic, like they were saying before, the DRG, and now Void Crew and stuff. Space mining games, space fighting games, space shipbuilding games. Good stuff. and a funny bunch that are entertaining when the 2 or 3 of them get together. Herald of Chaos, Big Grumpy, and all these. They're fun. You had 100 levels for so long, now you have 7. Oh, it is sad times. I do feel bad. I know what that feels like. All right, I need some more hoopers. Give me my hoopers. I'm gonna put an extra op. Okay, so the theory is, in theory, I will place a shulker of Deep Slate, a full one, 22. All of the blocks. I'm literally gonna let it run the whole time, drain its whole thing through while we talk about other stuff. Once it has dropped all of them down, that shulker right there should break because it will be full. Ooh, and I should have an empty shulker to put in its place. Yes. Okay, so then we would have in here, I would have another empty shulker. Okay. There would be a bunch. There's going to be a bunch in there, but for right now, 1. If only you were watching, would have recreated the clip. Where were you? You were here somewhere? It's too bad you weren't recording your stuff. We could have had a clip of it. Wrath and I do multiplayer games on Fridays when I can stream. At the moment, I need to miss every other week due to childcare stuff. Monk also does some Mech Warrior. Yes. Mech Warrior, but like not the one that Sparky does. Sparky does one where you're in the mech. Mech Warrior 5, I think it's called. And the one that I saw Monk play, you're like third-person view on a mech and controlling multiple units and stuff as well. It looked like more complicated, but anyway. Does Mech Warrior stuff on the weekends when I'm playing. I do Satisfactory. Good game. Icarus, I have never played. And sometimes other crafting survival type games. Well, I'll tell you what, Grumpy. If you ever need some people to come play Minecraft with, look us up. Come talk to us. We're a good bunch of people. Most of us. You do Battletech, but tomorrow you're in Mech Warrior 5? The one where you're inside the machine thing? Ariel! Dropping in with the sub. Thank you. Voyons. C'est dommage généreuse. How are you? Thanks for that. I appreciate it. 8 months already. Wow. That's impressive. That's impressive. Okay. Ariel, we're about to test something. Ariel, écoute. It's so exciting. It's so exciting. I'm going to place a shulker right here. I can do it now, actually, because it's going to take forever. Okay. It should start emptying. No! No! Okay, it didn't work. Remember when I told you, like, why did it break the shulker already? I just placed it in. It shouldn't be breaking anything yet. It just did that. It just did the break. It placed one item and broke it immediately. So I've messed something up. Kidnaps Ariel in a pillowcase after first dumping out Mel. Pippa did it? It wasn't you? Pippa hit the button. Well, thank Pippa for me. I appreciate it. You can say thank you to Pippa. Yeah, that's not right. That can't be right. It's taking a read every single time. I don't fit in a pillowcase. Ariel, I don't think any of us fit in a pillowcase. Come on. Oh, what have I done wrong? I don't have to think about this now. Item comes down. That's filtering. That's fine. It's just going to send them down. It's still doing it. It's going to be piling up in here because it has nowhere to put it. I got an observer facing the wrong way or something. All my kittens fit in a pillowcase. Monk, you're terrible. Taking a read off of this. So you drop an item, you see it, you power that. That should be down there. So it's being broken. Okay, now it's down. Well, that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Why is broken? And now I'm out of empty shulkers. Okay, so you take a read, you drop down, that's fine. I don't even know why I need the extra blocks there, but it's fine. I could probably change it. Oh no, that one's the dropper. So is that. Why couldn't I just lock that one? Why have the extra? You want a kitten monk emote? That would be a good one. Who's your emote person? You have an emote artist, don't you? Somebody like does all those things for you? No, it's not locking anything. A kitten with a cape, or a kitten in a hood. A kitten in one of the monk hoods. Yeah, I think that would look cool. Abby Stabby Art. Abby Stabby Art does good stuff. I like Abby Stabby Art. Two of my pets fit into pillowcase together. That said pillowcase with the two pets in it fits in the third pet. Yes. To be fair, two of your pets would probably fit in the mouth of your third pet. I mean, Desmond might get a bit squished, but you know, I'm sure Silly would make it work. Arr. Okay, my redstone is broken. I was thinking a hooded vat with the a hooded cat with the ears poking through the hood. That would be good. I like it. With the whiskers. You'd have to see the whiskers coming through. Like even if it was like shadow over the eyes and like a wicked cat where you see the cat's eyes like peering through the darkness of the hood, you'd still have to see the little glinty whiskers. I've got a picture in my head of what this looks like. I don't have the tablet. I could draw it, I could paint it, and then scan it, digitize it, try to edit it. But that's the problem. I live in like paper art times. I don't have the digital art skills. Love to learn. We were talking about that like 2 hours ago. I would love to learn. Get one of those like tablets with the stylus that you can draw and select and do stuff and learn how to use it really well. Amazing. I could make my own emotes and stuff. It'd be great. Bright green or blue eyes through the hood darkness, or that like yellow green that cats have, you know, spooky yellow green. Item comes down. What are you taking a read off of? See, this one pops up. This gives a delay, but it's powering an air block. So I believe, and this is me analyzing Ilmango's build, I believe that this air block is powered, which powers the piston and the dropper. But I'm not 100% sure. So I'm looking at it trying to think, did I miss a block? Is that where I, you know, was I supposed to place it somewhere else? Not sure. I think that the distance that we have between the two droppers, whoops, I don't need that. I think that the distance is only there to accommodate that redstone and this redstone to make sure they don't interfere. But look what's happening now, which is what's bothering me. Both of these are blinking. because the redstone is going to there, it is powering. Oh, you know what? Hang on. I wonder if I make that circular, that would fix it. Remember when I was showing you before about how the redstone, you need to kind of turn it to make sure it doesn't connect to things? Well, this is currently not turned. So this is causing some bonkerness. I need my redstone. I think I'm hypothesizing here. This is me. Whoops. This is me trying to fix an Il Mango design. So, you know, not sure. Not 100% sure. Whoops. BRB, no worries. I don't have a BRB command. That might be an idea. Well, that's what the lurk is for. Yeah. So look. Still causing dual flashing. Welcome back, Zoe. Remember what we were talking about before? Is it Levi or Utah? I think it was Levi. This is the issue. I can't have one filter talking to the next filter. Oh, this is such a nightmare. You always make redstone so complicated, it makes me want to cry. Why? I'm not, no. I'm taking an Il Mango design and I'm trying to make it work with my farm. And the fact that I can find other shulker loading systems, but no single tileable ones. Single tileable, side by side tileable. This is the smallest, simplest one I could find that's single tileable, because I need them to be able to go side by side. With a single tileable system, if I had placed all of this nonsense by itself on top, it would have worked fine, but it would have blocked the view. So I'm trying to see if I can get it all to fit in the back. So far, pretty good. I do have an issue with that hopper, but I think I could remove it. If I drop everything down by one block and remove that dropper, then I just have a hopper system that's filtering. Why is that a dropper? I don't think that's needed. Of course, I say that about an Il Mango design, and Il Mango is pretty smart with his redstone, you know? Impulse SV made one that's like half the size of this. A single tileable shulker loader? I haven't found it. I'll check it out. If you have a link to his video, send it to me on a DM. I'll definitely check it out. It's your style. It's just not compatible with my style. Fair enough. Really want to try and get... If I could find a smaller one, I would use a smaller one. Right now, this is the smallest one I found. The other option is just put the filter on the other side. It's not that big a deal. Yeah. Because that way I would just remove the problem entirely. Oh, that'd be awesome, Monk. I appreciate that. I could take a look at it, maybe revise my plan and change on Monday. So yeah, I mean, I could just invert that, go here. Peter. Torch. Oh. Oh, come on. I was trying to place a torch. Just let me play the game. I gotta be like that. Sorry. Okay. Murder. Redstone. Dust. 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 So that changes the direction of it, but I don't think it changes the issue with the single count. And now I'm fairly certain that that top item on this sorter, whoops, is going to be messed up. Was it the wool that got messed up? I think it might have been. Or did I mess up some of the iron? I don't seem to have messed. Wait a second. How did that not break? This filter, yeah, this filter's empty. Okay. So it did break. Here and grab some of that black wool, put it back in, fix it. Discord DMs. I appreciate that, Monk, very much so. I will look at that probably Monday, actually. I'm out of here this evening, heading out to the woods, and then I have a busy weekend trying to catch up on all of my life projects which have fallen behind, chop some trees and do all that kind of nonsense. But then Monday I'm back in the office, and I will look at that. Okay, that should now be sorted. Go back down to 41 and stop. Okay, good. That's fixed. And then we need to put 1, 2, 3, 4 in here, and then 41 in there. Okay. Have I fixed it? I wonder. If I now go back and place a shulker on top, full of deep slate, will it properly sort? And I don't think it will. I'm going to take another look at this because this part will. It will only allow items to go in until it's there. One at a time. Every time that unlocks, it will drop another item there. That one will not lock. It'll automatically drop down. That one, the dropper will only work when powered, right? So is that what the whole cha-ching constant motion is about? Because it's powering it the entire time? Well, if you feel like it, after streaming, I will be at the dog park without Silly socializing. Without Silly? Wait, are you near each other in terms of dog parks? Are you that close to each other now? Oh, wow. No. I love that you're all hanging out when I'm, outside of all of this. Making IRL friends and stuff with community members. It's just kind of cool. I like it. I love that. We're actually close to each other. I love it. 10 to 15 minutes away. Really? I did not know that. Okay. That's empty. This is emptying. I should then have all of my deep slate back from what I had originally. I should have a full shulker, I would think. I hope I have more than a full shulker. Interesting. That may just be because I was placing blocks willy-nilly. Okay, why did it fire and then leave that guy there? It still does it. I'm leaving with the camp after stream. I could stop by to say hi. It's on the way. Oh, perfect. And Vox has popcorn. Man, everybody's having good times except for me. Item goes down, drops into here, doesn't go there, drops there. This observer notices the change of status. Powers that, which pushes this. Click, click. When there is an item in this one, when there is no item, what if I put one above? Comes back down. Oh, Hoser, you look like you need a hug. I kind of do. If you want to, it's a nice evening. Even if I can't bring Silly, it's worth spending time with cool people and their dogs. Nice, I like that. Yeah, I kind of could use a hug. For this and for a whole bunch of other reasons, Mel. For a whole bunch of reasons. Filter works properly, drops items down to here. This doesn't do anything. This arrives, I get a read out of that. Repeater pushes the piston up. Tick, tick. That gives this a power boost, which then powers this and this. It's powering the piston, and I don't think it should. Send me the address in Discord. Oh. She's doing better, but she has staples. Can't risk it. Yeah. How long before that's all healed up? It's probably like 6 weeks or something. I appreciate the hugs. No, there's really nothing you can do to help, Mel. I appreciate it. Unless, like I said, unless you can drive a forklift and get a culvert installed in the next week and a half, which nobody seems to be able to do. So I'm not going to have a driveway, which means I'm not going to have somewhere to put the shipping container, which is going to be full and nowhere to go. So where do I put, anyway? It's a lot of, and it's cold. Last night it was 5 degrees. I don't have my winter tent up yet. It's starting to get stressful. And the tent is 115 pounds in a big box that my brother and I tried to walk to the space where we were going to set it up, but it was so heavy and so difficult. As it gets hours, we didn't actually get there. We left it out in the woods and just put a GPS tag on Google Maps saying this is where the winter tent is stored. So I have to go find it. And it has rained since then. As a matter of fact, there's been a hurricane since then. So the box is probably destroyed at this point. It's cardboard, right? I have to find a random box in the middle of my 26 acres based on a little Google pin, try and find it, and then get it somewhere set up. Anyway, it's just so much. It's a lot. It's a lot. And right now, my stupid redstone isn't working, which is driving me bananas. I think it might be the redirected redstone, but I'm not 100% certain. Because I honestly, I'm looking at it and I can't tell you why. So this one gives a read. When this one receives a broken shulker, it will very quickly power that other one, right down here. As soon as this shulker is broken, falls through this hopper, How am I getting... I'm not getting a read off of that. I'm not getting a read off of that. Can you break the box into pieces? I'm sure the tent is one piece, but taking it out of the poles and bits may... Yeah, at this point, it's what I'm going to have to do, Mel. I'm going to have to go find the tent out in the middle of the woods, break it apart, break the box apart, take various pieces and just, like, hike it back and forth. I think it makes more sense. I think, honestly, we should have opened the box and done that from the beginning. Because we would have been carrying, you know, 5-10 pounds of poles or whatever, and it's awkward, but it's not... you know, you can still walk. With 115 pounds between us and the awkwardness of, like, the big, long box and the trees, it was just... And there's two of us, it was super hard to... It was a nightmare. But now at this point, yeah, I just go back into the woods, find the box, break it open, and that's that. Draft the children. You laugh, but there's gonna be some kids come in to help me. I'm thinking nephews and nieces and all those wonderful humans. Come help me out for all the times I went over and I helped out them out. My question is, when an item goes in here, do I really get a push from this cauldron? See if I throw an item in here. Can I throw an item in there? I do get a push from the cauldron. Okay. So that's interesting to me because it means that this comparator is taking a read through this block of this status. So when this thing's status changes, meaning that something went through, it will yoink yoink. That will spit out the next shulker, empty shulker. And we saw that work because 2 shulkers went through. Snap, snap. So that's fine. That part works. And it would be a dispenser, correct? The dropper's just pushing things in. Hopper just pushes the empty shulkers into the storage. And that one reads. That pushes this, gives that a read. So the light would blink. Huh. It didn't change status right there. Why not? Ariel, are you off? Have a good one. Don't worry about me. I'm just breaking my head on some Minecraft redstone. I won't be at it much longer. I'm still trying to think how... Well, actually, once I view the video that Monk has sent me on Discord, I may not want to do this one at all. I may see it and go, that is a single tileable shulker storage system, and I will use it instead of this. I was wandering around my house a bit, and I realized you meant you literally live in a tent. Yeah. No, I live out in the woods, in a tent. For reals. I have no house. No electricity. No running water. Nada. I have an office that I rent to do the streaming from and to do my job, which is a combination of translation, video production, and stuff like that. I'm streaming from my office. So I rent an office. Yeah. I don't know this whole backstory. Did you buy acreage and are building some sort of structure? Yes, that's exactly what I did. Well, kinda. What I did was I wanted to build a tiny house on wheels. I wanted to convert a fire truck or a bus, but most likely a fire truck because of the pneumatics and everything that they have, the hydraulics that they have in there that I could use to make expanding walls and everything. Big project. I knew it would take me a long time. My two choices were I either find somebody who's got some land that I could like use a bit of it build a shed or something, a workshop, and work there, use power and stuff and pay them for the electricity or whatever, but basically use someone else's space and build my thing over 6 months and just go like hard, full time, nothing else, no content, just build until it's built so I could get off their property. Or, because that would be like low cost place to do the work, very low cost. All the budget can go to the fire truck and the tiny house. 6 months, get it done. Or, and I was finding like nowhere to go kind of thing. I thought, well, or I could just take the investment that I had from the condo that I sold, buy some land, then I have the room to do it myself. And if it takes me 5 years, like who cares? It's my land, whatever. I'll take 5 years. And it'll be a crazy adventure. Let's do it. So that's how it happened. I live in the woods because I couldn't afford to buy land, buy a house, and do the tiny house. Like I couldn't afford to do all the projects. So figured buy some land. I can live out in the woods for a little while. Next spring, I'm going to be building a shipping container, and I'm going to be putting in the, solar panels and stuff. Of course, my budget got destroyed by my truck and my car situation. So I say next spring. It might be 2 springs from now. I don't know. We'll see. I did have a dog. I had a dog. Silly, actually. The one that we were talking about before that now Ariel has. Ariel is an IRL friend of mine. And she was foster caring for my dog, Silly. It's a Great Dane. She was about 1 and a bit when I brought her to her because I was in the midst of trying to do the construction in the condo, managing all of that, trying to find land, move, do all the things. It was way too much. I couldn't handle it. And she was getting into some of the construction material sometimes. She ate something that wasn't bad. She got sick and threw up. And I was like, it's dangerous for you here. I can't watch you 24/7. So I asked my friend, can you foster her for a bit until I figure things out? And then like a month or 2 later, I was trying to find apartments where I could get a Great Dane. And I could not find any apartments where I could put a Great Dane. I finally had to sign for an apartment where I couldn't have my dog. And then like 2 months becomes 3 months, becomes 6 months, becomes a year. And I was like, pretty much after 6 months, I got a message from Ariel saying, I'm wondering if maybe I could now be your dog's mother because I'm in love with your dog. She's my dog. Thanks. So yeah, pretty much. She's her dog now. Because I couldn't find a home for her. So bad. Dog theft. Yeah, pretty much. She stole my dog. She gives her a good home. She takes care of her. She loves her. She's got the other thing is that Ariel already had a dog when I asked her to foster mine. And her dog is a Chihuahua. And mine is a Great Dane. So like now they live together and they're super friends and bonded. And it just, after a certain amount of time, it was almost cruel to say, hey, I finally found a place. I'm going to come take my dog back. And then, so anyway, after 6 months or a year, I accepted it. And now it's her dog. But originally the idea was, get a dog, go move out into the woods. I can let the dog run around, go crazy, and just have fun. I thought it would be amazing to have a dog that you'd have out in the woods, hang out with them, companionship and all that stuff as well, which is important. But also the training of it, like let a dog run 10 acres away and just whistle a specific tune and it comes running through the woods. Tilly's a Great Dane and a great dog. She really is. And you're lovely. She's great. She's very, very sweet, very well tempered. Good dog. Like I made an effort when I was seeking her out to find the right kind of dog. I wanted to find land around here and have a modular home built, but land is expensive and it's hard to find a lot that's the right size. Yeah, that's the problem too. It was super expensive. So you don't have a YouTube channel about your homesteading. I kind of do want to do it. I have had trouble with filming. So I've only been out here for a month and a bit. Just over a month. No, just under 2 months. And like it's been hurricane season, nonstop crazy rain and storms and everything like that. So I have had like a little bit of a chance to film some things, but not enough. And yeah, that's definitely part of the plan in play. It's funny you mention it because as I was thinking about all this, I thought that's definitely something I should record and try to put together a YouTube video of. But I don't have any content yet because I've only been at it for 2 months. Also, I learned a lesson about GoPro. I didn't know how to use it. I was learning how and I was setting it up, and I recorded a whole bunch of stuff, like 2 weeks, and then it filled up and it was like downloading all the footage, and it's all in super sped up motion. So every time I'm talking to the camera, it's just and I run away. Run away. Run away. Oh, what a waste. You watch those things all the time? The homestead things? Yeah, so do I. They're fun. They're great. So I plan to have a channel like that, I hope, in the future. And the idea is that really my episode 1 and episode 2, there really isn't that much content. There's my arrival, the kind of setting things up, and then there's all through the winter. So I would only want to release the episodes in the spring. So there won't really be anything about the homesteading until the spring at the earliest. But it is definitely in the works. We'll see. We'll see. You watch videos that have very little content? How do you mean? Like people sitting in a tent? Oh yeah, just talking. Or I've seen, well, there's some that I've watched, a lot of them, so many of them. They're like, all right, here we are, we're roughing it, and then they set up their tent, and then 80% of the video is them like cutting bacon and slicing it and cooking it on the fire, and it's all about like the gourmet cooking while you're out in a tent. You know what I mean? I find so many of the videos are all about so loud. You love those? Those are the ones I watch. I'm like, Fox, thank you. Yeah, I like watching them set up the tent. Whoops. Oh, I just I clicked on my screen and I messed up the redstone. Like I enjoy it, but I find like, okay, I've seen you cook. Show me the camping stuff. I want to see you cooking your ham. Yeah, this is not making sense to me, everybody. As the item comes down, this one sees a status change, sends a signal up there, which sends this signal up, which powers this thing again, which sends it back there. So like this creates a loop of tick it, tick it, tick it, tick it, tick it, tick. It makes no sense. Oh, wait a second. It didn't just do that. It only allowed one to go through. Faye, finally sitting down to enjoy the stream with 20 minutes left. Oh, well, I'm glad that you're here, Faye. Thanks for hanging in there. Welcome home, by the way. Do you know how to fix my redstone? All of it stops there. We get no feed. So this is... Did you figure out the sorter? No, but Monk says he's found one or has one that's like half the size of this and will be much better because he doesn't like the way I do redstone. But that's fine. Please, I'm going to check it out. And it might be better than me trying to fix or change an Ilmango one. But part of this process is also how I learn. This is also how I learn how these things work, right? Because this item is locked. Why? Because this block is powered by this redstone, which is causing this hopper to lock, which is not taking any items out of here. So in order for this thing to keep filling out, this can't be locked, which means that can't have any items in it. the minute there's an item in here, it's going to lock the system. So it has to have somewhere to go, which is the shulker box. The shulker box would pull the item out. Okay, if we take a shulker and we fluff his bunny farts. How you doing, bunny? Good to see ya. Okay, I know what I need to do. Okay, so hang on a second. If I take you, no, not you, almost full one. The almost full one. I place it there. No, it breaks it automatically. It wasn't even full. Why? Why? It shouldn't do that. This is really annoying. Oh, you smell carrots. Smells like carrots. I'm doing good, thanks. Busy preparing myself for a motor racing weekend this weekend. I heard the same thing from other people. There's a big racing weekend coming up here as well, a motor thing. It's not my world, so I don't know anything about it. But there's a big moto event happening in Halifax. I don't know what it is. Why is this breaking, everybody? When the shulker is full, it should break. When it's empty, it should not. Okay, what if we change it so that the one that's in here is actually semi-full, and then we have a stack available for it. 63, it's gonna lock one in there, so we wanna have a stack for it, right? Because there will be one locked in at the end. I think. This is me theorizing. So if I then take this shulker, take out a stack, place this one in here, then place a full one as if it had just been filled onto this. So I'm like faking out the system, okay? Faking out the system. I place it, it should immediately break this one and then replace it with this one, which is almost full. I'm kind of cheating. Then this stack should, in theory, filter down, fill up the rest of this one, which was almost full, and then once it's full, break that one as well and send it down. Shall we test? You want to test? I'm curious. I place this, it breaks it immediately, then these filter down, fill the next one, which has been spit out by this guy, then it's broken, they both are gone. I'm going. I'm doing it. This one is full, and go. That feels like a failure. It didn't do anything. It didn't do anything. What the heck? All right, UK stuff. I'm going to a racetrack I've never been to before IRL, but I've driven it on it in virtual. Oh, neat. Oh, that's kind of cool. Seeing the track that you've driven, but seeing it in real life. That'll be neat, actually. You have the flux capacitor facing the wrong direction. Oh, the airwave filter breaks the thing. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's the flux capacitor. That drives me bonkers. So let's imagine that it was broken. Why didn't you dispense the next one? Also, I dropped some blocks. Still get them. What did I drop? I thought I dropped something. Giant sorter system only sorts one item. Yeah, like not one type of item, one single block, and then it's done. Should one of the things be put in reverse? You mean the repeaters? I am concerned that maybe my repeaters are in the wrong direction. I'm gonna have to take a look at some stuff later. But my brain's fried. It's Friday, end of day. I've spent so many hours here at the office doing video production this week that I just really... The 3-thing one. The comparator? Meaning face, like one of these would be facing the other way? It could be. It could be a comparator, a repeater. It could be an observer facing the wrong way. Or maybe I put a dropper where there's supposed to be a dispenser. More of whatever right-clicking them does. This. Right-clicking. No more. No more. Yeah. The other thing that is entirely possible, and this is something that concerns me a lot whenever I do these kinds of builds that I didn't think about necessarily before I started this one, is that redstone has changed over the years. So there is a possibility that the behavior of the farm no longer works, you know, because of, say, for example, they've changed how redstone can now travel up blocks or down blocks. Maybe they've made a change to those mechanics that makes this not work. I would really love to just test it out in creative for a couple of hours. Not a couple hours, a couple minutes. Really try and understand what's going on. But I don't have time for that right now. I have to chop some trees. Oh, the chainsaw. Oh, the chainsaw. I have to stream until I get this right. Good Lord, I'm never going to sleep. I'll never leave. I'm never leaving. The chainsaw. I appreciate that, Vox. The chainsaw. I went and exchanged it again. Did I tell you? I finally got it working this week. And or last Sunday, I got it working. It was great. I was like, oh man, it's amazing. I don't have time right now. The hurricane came in, whatever. The hurricane passed. And I thought, okay, now. I woke up one morning. I had to get to the office to do some work. I think it was actually stream day Wednesday. And I was like, okay, I've got time. I could chop a couple trees. So I got all geared up. Started safety with the thumb. Click with the trigger. It goes. I cut something. I stop. I move over to change my angles. Thumb for the safety. Trigger. Nothing. Is this battery dead already? That makes no sense. Click. Put in the other battery. Click. Thumb for the safety. Trigger. It goes right away. Huh. Okay. It was the battery. Go up to the tree. Thumb for the safety. Click. Nothing. What the? Pop the battery out, pop the battery in. Thumb, click, stop. Thumb, click, nothing. Pop the battery out, pop the battery in. Thumb, click, stop. Thumb, click, nothing. So I could only use it once. I plug in the battery once. And then I had to stop, unplug the battery, plug the battery back. It was insane because I got to a point where I was frustrated. So I would plug in the battery, thumb, finger, cut something, and then I would walk with the chainsaw still going because I didn't want it to stop and have to take the battery out again and everything. So I was just walking to the next tree with the chainsaw still going, and that's not safe. You shouldn't do that. So today I finally went back and said, listen, please. So they've given me yet another one. This is my third chainsaw in like a month. Like my sorter, one-time use only. Exactly. I didn't chop off any limbs. I've still got everything. I mean, there are 15 minutes left. You could test it creative with that. Oh, I see, Vox. Yeah. The only reason why I won't invest any time in trying to see is I really want to watch the video that Monk sent, because if the Impulse SV shulker sorter is a one wide tileable design and it's smaller than this, I'm definitely doing that. There's no point in not doing it. Did I check the redstone in the chainsaw? You're all very funny, by the way. Ha 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 ha, laughing at my sadness. I do love studying Ilmango's designs, though. I know that sounds like super nerd stuff, but like understanding how he comes up with this stuff, like how do people think about this? This is crazy. Oh my. All right, well, I think I should probably start trying to find out where we're going this evening. Who's got plans for the weekend apart from Mel? Mel's taking off like as soon as the stream is over. Inaugural big drive in the new car, going for the first time. Camping. Who else has plans for the weekend? I hope you are filming this classic stuff you got. What, the chainsaw nonsense? I haven't been filming as much as I need to. You have plans? Nice. What are you doing? You're gonna be knitting on your knitting? Knit. Working a fundraiser to raise money to rebuild our beaches after hurricane last year. Nice. That's very good for your karma. Motor racing weekend spectating. I like it. That's true. You were talking about it. Who else? I'm hopefully going to be cutting some trees. That's why I mentioned the chainsaw. Because you know what? I'm hoping, beyond hope, that this time it'll work. And my brother's going to be coming over. Only one tree. Yeah. Only one side of one tree. And then I have to stop. Take a break. But my brother's coming out to help me tomorrow morning. He's hoping to be out there kind of early this time. And we're going to get hopefully a fair bit of work done. And we'll see what kind of progress I can make this weekend. I haven't announced it at all because I wasn't sure if I was even going to be able to make it. There is a Pleasant Craft stream day this Sunday. If you've been paying attention to the other Pleasants and the Pleasant Craft announcements, there is a Pleasant Craft stream day coming. There's going to be a schedule up. It should be the usual, lots of fun, shenanigans, silliness, and you get to meet all kinds of maybe some new streamers that you haven't met before from the Pleasant Craft community. So that's happening on Sunday. If I can make a decent amount of progress on Saturday with my brother and I feel good about where things are at, which I will just say right now is very, 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 very unlikely considering how far behind and under pressure I am. But if, amazingly, the stars align, we get tons of stuff done and you know, it's going to be a super rainy day on Sunday or something, I might as well come in and stream. I might pop in and join the Pleasants for the stream day, but probably not, which is why I haven't been hyping this one up much because I don't think I can get to it. But do go check out the other Pleasants if you want. There's a lot of groovy people who are out there playing. I think you hope many trees go down. I hope all of the trees that I want to fall. But not that many. I'm not like taking down the forest. I'm just taking down a few. Just enough to put my tent in there. Let's see where we're going. We're gonna raid out a few minutes early. Like 8 minutes early, but just because I can't fix this in the next 8 minutes. And you've all told me your plans for the weekend, so we are on our way. There's the hashtag message you need to copy paste. Hashtag sticky maple syrup raid. Then you can put all kinds of emotes after that if you want. The hearts, the maple syrup, the raisins, whatever you want to do. If you're not subbed, you can do any of the other emotes you have as well. I'll be back Monday. We're doing the same thing next week. We're going to be doing a 3 p.m. EST. So I know it's early for a lot of you, and trust me, I can tell by the viewership numbers and everything, a lot of people can't make it. It's okay. It's almost like I'm starting over, which is, it's fine. For those of you that can't be here, I do feel bad because I know we've built a great little community and I'm shifting the time and people can't make it. So it makes me a little bit sad. But for those of you that can be here during this time, I do appreciate you taking the time to still pop in and hang out, you know? Maple syrup, you've been making homemade fruit syrup? Seriously? Firestar, you did, you just missed it. We're just about to raid out. Monk, thanks again for the raid. I wasn't sure if you were still here. Big Grumpy play. Where's Big Grumpy? Gone? Again, you know what to do. Firestar, I'll be back on Monday. We're gonna have a great time. Monday, I think, depending on whether or not I have a chance to view the video that Monk sent me on Discord, I will probably be working on this with that design. Or we flip back and go to Pleasantcraft and work on doing the lighthouse. I still need to get that iron farm inside. Even if I don't fix the top with the flame that goes on and off with the crazy ideas we had with redstone, even if that part's not done, I can move the iron farm into it and get the villager breeder parts set up and the iron storage. There's a lot I could do on that without having to worry about that top part. So I think that's what either we work on this sorting system or the iron farm on Monday, but it'll be at the same time. All right, see you later, Firestar. I hope to have a great weekend. Hope to see you Monday. He's playing Satisfactory. Oh, he's playing right now? All right. Thanks. You're welcome, Faye. Great as always. I appreciate you. Have a safe and productive weekend. I truly hope I will. I truly hope I will have a good, productive weekend. Real quick, Ariel, who already had to run off, but thank you for the resubscribing at tier 1. Big Grumpy Gamer, who's currently playing Satisfactory with the new follow. I appreciate that. Also raided us, the double raid with Monk, whom we all know and love, but doesn't like it when we say that we know and love him and he's a good friend and he's a good human. Raycon with the follow, and Enardo is Popo also followed as well. And then we had the renewal of the subs, Vox, which was gifted from Mel, Faye, which was gifted from Mel, Zoe's Mel's in personally like supporting the channel just by herself. He doesn't like it. We love you, Monk. Oh, just because you know he doesn't like it, you're gonna start saying it more. We do. Watch out for forest goats. All right. I didn't know those were a thing, but I'm gonna watch out for them. Let's see who we're rating. Well, we haven't seen Vloop in a while. Vloop is live. How long has Vloop been going? Now with my new schedule, I get to raid people that I don't like raid as often as I did before. Oh no, is it? Okay. Vloop might be done soon because he's at like 4 hours. He starts at the same time as me now. Does he usually go later? Mel, do you know if he goes later? Is he on for like another hour at least? Because if he ends at 7 p.m. EST, it's gonna be no. He usually raids a little early in my stream, but not right at the beginning. So he's on for at least like another half hour, an hour, right? Let's just raid Vloop because we can. Because normally we can't. He's the one that starts before us. He goes till about 7 p.m. Ah, he's gonna be ending soon then. Okay. 8 p.m. EST. Perfect. 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 Decision made. Decision made. We're doing it. Twitch. Today we go raid Mr. Vloop. I thank you all for being here. I'm hearing myself in the background. Why? I'm hearing myself looped. Sally! I'm so glad you're here. Target locked missiles prime. Let's go. I'm having a crazy... I don't know if you can hear it, but I'm currently having double audio at like 10 seconds or 12 seconds behind when I say it. So it's really hard. So I'm talking and then there's me talking behind me at the same time saying what I said, but in delay. I've done something with one of my buttons or whatever. I'm glad you can't hear it. That's awesome. Great. You can't? It's all good. And Minecraft is definitely laggy, but that's also because I tab out. Whenever I tab out of the game, it gets really chunky looking. So let's just stay in the game while I say goodbye. See you as soon as I tab. All right. Well, I can't stay in the game. I gotta actually raid as well. So we're doing this. Latency on the mic. Yeah, there's something going on. It literally just happened I don't have a stream open. I'm on the stream manager and it is looping back my audio at me, which is fine. I clicked too many things when I was trying to do the raid. Oh, and I closed the raid thing. Oh no. Jeez, Hoser. Hoser, what are you doing? Okay, now I'm pressing the button for real. We're doing it. And somehow now my audio is not looping. I haven't changed the number of pages, man. I don't know what's going on. All the derps are happening. This button, it ends the world. But no, just my stream, which is probably a good thing. Have a fantastic weekend, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I really do appreciate you. And did I unmute my stream manager? No, I think it's Twitch. Because I went to go raid Vloop, and then I could start to hear my audio, and then I canceled the raid, and I started the raid over, and now I don't hear my audio. So something went bananas. I hope the raid works. I'm clicking the button. We're going to go say hi to Vloop, wonderful human that he is. Have a fantastic weekend. I will see you all very soon. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, and whomever you're doing it with or to, try. Just try to be a good human. If we could all do that, what an amazing place this would be. Take care. See you Monday, 3 p.m. EST.